Okay, take two. Because the last time died on us. Is it gonna die on me this time? No. No, it's not. Fantastic. So, as a quick catch-up for everybody, because the last stream died, and like every stream that dies because of a technical issue in the first 10 minutes, I've wiped it from the VODs. Music is not saved on the VOD, it's not going to be saved in the YouTube archive, I actually have to remove that audio path by itself when I do the DaVinci things. And we're just going to mess around with this until I decide not to. My ability to aim is like off the chart already because I'm not quite... I was ready for Battlefield 6 and then I just had to do tech support like a fiend. Which is also why I wasn't running with my knife out until like the very end. Looks like we're going to get flanked on the south, which is always a fun time. My aim is horrific. Oh, I'm support. That's part of what's going wrong here. I thought I was assault, which is why I beelined it down the one side. We have infinite tickets. I can afford to swap back out. I am assault. Why was I running around with the support kit then? Curious. I'm just gonna run wide. Yeah, I'm gonna run wide. I'm not gonna run wide. Gas says EA, Twitch, Spotify, they're all small indie companies. They really are. I'm hoping that I warm up and I, like, sort of start to lock in after 20 minutes. So probably after this match. But this is mainly just, like, I want to have something fun to do before we do... Not that I'm not going to enjoy War for the Overworld. But... Oh, that wall is just gone. I saw someone's head by there, but... Clearly not. Yeah, I was going to make it past the first guy that started shooting at me. Second guy I might have taken. But I'm also too used to having the really tight hipfire of the QZB, the Chinese carbine, so that I can't really do any of the rushes I like to do with the SIG until I get some attachments. Although I think I have unlocked one of the laser options, so we might switch to that. Right, now that we've displaced all these guys. That's not where the door is. Put it on this side so it's less obvious, although it's still obvious if anyone runs up and looks.
Defend that area! Let's move!
I don't see anyone necessarily. There's apparently someone there. Very interesting that the glass didn't break until like round 13 of that magazine. There's a guy in that doorway. I shouldn't have jumped that one, and if I did jump it, I shouldn't have ADS'd. That cut the cone a little bit too tight. Yeah, he's not going to come down. Two beacons on one. That's actually fine, because that means I can just spawn off of his and he's spawn off mine. EA really shot themselves in the foot by going, hey, we're going to put the spawn beacon on recon, but we're also going to make it so that when recon spawns on their own beacon... I got one of them. I got headbang. I need to get more stun grenade kills, which is another reason why I don't particularly care too much about... I thought that was a friendly. I was so confused. But no, it's a squad mate in the far distance. A still holding? A still holding. But, yeah. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that I need stun grenade kills. And that, yeah, once I start getting some more attachments to the SIG, we should be running this a little bit nicer. We should be fine. I thought I heard footsteps, but I was also like, nah, it's fine. Unknown, hello. Welcome in to what is going to be me going through a meat grinder as I just level the... I should probably modify the SIG, because as I say, I know there's a laser attachment I can put on it. I felt I had that little health that full killed me. That's fine. Let's actually go check the SIG. Hello, I'm clicked into the game. Please actually take my input for being in the game. That'll improve that one. That's all fine. And throw it on because it's basically free. Thank you. I don't have a better sight yet. That's fine. While we're here. Unknown. That's not how you type unknown, that's how you type that. We give Cass another shout out again. Back. There we go. Pooch asks, am I winning? We are, as long as they don't capture A. And they've taken out my... Well, they were throwing grenades up there, so that probably did it. I wasn't where I thought it was, but it's okay. I should have started tap firing that sooner, but it's okay. Because as long as the SIG goes up, and there goes the building. As long as the SIG goes up, it's all fun.
I need a fucking medic!
And someone just took out the... Okay, because we lost that part of the building, that's why. I think they don't like me being in this room. I know this guy up in that right window. Unknown asked, how's the weekend going? Have I seen the Dark Heresy Alpha update? Weekend's going alright. I couldn't stream yesterday because I had this weird feeling of being tired but not tired, and then having a headache but not having a headache. I like to call it Schrodinger's something feels wrong. We're actually going to rotate off of this. Rather than holding the left, because it looks like they've stopped pushing it, we're going to rotate to the right side. If the building is still intact, there's a building I like to go over here. Which it looks like it is intact. We just need to be able to get into it. That's going to be the fun part. Hello, I'm pushing shift. Please shift. We're in. Oh, you would put the thing right in the corner, wouldn't you? As for the Dark Heresy Alpha update, I've seen that it's announced for, like, December 15th. Which is... I thought the next weekend would be a little bit soon, so December makes a lot more sense. We're just gonna corner fight this. There are so many men around that corner. If I had an incendiary, it'd be great. But unfortunately, grenades aren't universal, and for some reason, only the support gets it. At least make the smoke grenades universal. That isn't how that works. That isn't how that... Fucking... It's white. Put it down. No, that wasn't ever going to land. Up above. No, they're in the store below me. Why did I second guess myself as I came down? Fucha asks, is this game mode a day of defeat zone control kind of deal? The enemy has a limited number of tickets. If they capture a zone, they gain... I don't know how it figures out how many tickets they gain back, but they gain some of their tickets back. It moves to the next place, then the next place. Up at the top, there's 3 of these, like, chevrons. That's how many areas there is to control. So once they take this, the next point is in here, and then the last point, because I played this too much, is, like, over here. So basically, it is fine for me to sit here and just keep on respawning like this. Kind of. Because my tickets don't matter. And if there's no medic nearby, I don't actually care. I'm actually going to shift this over here. You're coming with me, buddy. We're going into this corner. That was risky because he was already firing. Big fan of 2 teammates firing into their spawn area where we already have a squad that's trying to push into A from behind. And down it goes again. Yeah, see, there's 2, 3 squads of men just sat on that corner. I think I need to... Well, the beacon's gone. I think we're gonna have to just pull it back a little bit. Pretty sure that guy in there's dead. I have many questions about what just happened there. And it says now they're going to find out how they get it. I'm pretty sure I've seen somewhere that they say that they will email you a key, or at least they will email you instructions as to how to get it to work. So presumably, when the alpha goes live, there will be like an email with, hey, here's a Steam key, here's a... Yeah, sector's been lost. I like to run over here. They really want to kill me. For as long as this is gonna last. But yeah, presumably we will find out more closer to the day. And if I'm right in what I've read, it'll be a email that's like, hey, here is either like the EXE itself, or here's a key, or here is something. Pusha asks, what does the antenna do? The antenna is a spawn beacon, so every time I've been spawning in, this icon that I keep clicking onto, I can spawn off of it, so can anyone in the squad. The difference between me and the squad is that because I put the beacon down, and wow, they gained 226 back. Because I put the beacon down, if I spawn off of my own beacon, it destroys itself, but then I can just put one down straight away, so it's a non-issue. All it means is that I can't leapfrog it forwards unless I have a support with me who can give me a supply box to then give me another beacon. So it's fine, especially when I'm playing something like Breakthrough and I just need to hold or, like, be really annoying in a position. So, for example, there's another one that's down here. I can spawn on that one as many times as I want to, but if the person who put it down spawns off of it, then they've got to either put it down or do the wrong thing. You know what, let's go up here. The enemy really like to hit A before they hit B. So I'm sort of just here as like a preventative measure. Am I seeing flashes over here? Might be. Let's actually start rotating toward... Let's actually start rotating towards A. Pretty sure I saw someone coming out of the firehouse. Move a little bit quicker. Hello, house that no longer exists. Hello, house that partially exists. Are they also trying to push around like... Yeah, okay, so Gate is holding that. By the way, everyone's names is really weird. It's like a... verb and... Yeah, they're actually pushing A now. B even.
Need a defensive.
Everyone's name is weird because I have anonymous and streamer mode on. So we're not actually going to see anyone's usernames. Same for the fact that I've disabled all chat so we don't see all the chat. aim was just really off on that one. I don't know how I got away with that and my life. Yeah, I wasn't going to get back through there. There's already a guy pre-firing it. But the fact that hard pushing B like this is why we have a beacon in here. Because then we can just sort of grab them by spawning here. They don't expect us to be starting over here. So it's a really good outflank. Case in point, we've taken 3 people already. And as long as no one gives them the funny zap, there's bullets coming that way, there's bullets that way. As long as no one gives them the funny zap, the ticket goes down. Fuchsia says I get to capture the zones back despite having limited tickets. No. In this one, we only hold. And they only attack. We can't... Actually, I say we can't recapture. When it's 2 like this... They need to hold both at the same time. If it's 1, the instant we lose it, we lose it. But we can fight for the point. It's not like, say, Conquest or Escalation where it actually... There's a spawn beacon over here. Or it might just be people running it down the far right side. Nope, there is. I'm shooting towards the red flash and I'm getting nothing on hit markers for that gadget. But they've done the same thing I've done, which is outflank, put down a beacon. I just can't aim. It's not this bush, is it? No, I'd see the flash. They may have moved it. Either way, they use the beacon the same way. Well, I use mine more as a defensive, like, ha, you can't get rid of me sort of deal. Gonna pick you up. I shouldn't poke that with the amount of health I have. I was way out in the open and shooting at the wrong area. Although I say this, I'm surprised we haven't lost A. Normally, by this point, A is taken and it's a frantic fight for B while half the team decides that taking A is a good idea, when it really isn't. Gonna sit here and suck my thumb for a second. Pusha asks, where does it say how much health I have? What do you mean by health? Do you mean like spawn tickets? Because I have infinite. Defenders have infinite amount of tickets. It's why I keep letting myself die rather than waiting for a spawn. Or, sorry, waiting for a medic or someone to revive me. That is not how that works. We've actually fully pushed them back. Fuchsia says they mean health. Bottom left. Sort of covered by the music player. There's a little bar that I think you can see part of. But it's a really small UI element, admittedly. It's next to the minimap. I'd rather if it was over by the right side with, you know, the rest of the UI that matters. As in, like, my ammo's over there, my grenades are over there. That guy was there, but he's no longer there. Congratulations, your children are now Batman. I got headbanger for that one. That was a stun. Nice. How many more of those do I need? 2 more! 2 more and I can stop worrying about concussion grenades. Never gonna make it through that. Never gonna make it through that. I'm playing like brazenly aggressive too. 32-15, sorry, 32-16. I'm still going to... Oh, they found it. Actually, did they find it or... They might have just shot at this guy and taken him out by accident. Bullets do go through the side of the container. I am somehow flipped on where I should be. Although, judging by how that guy's moving, I think he knows my beacon is in there. Because otherwise, why would he angle like that? Get another stun grenade. But what I can do is I can raise... Because all I'm doing with the music thing is I'm covering the minimap and I'm covering the squad. That's about it. I could raise the readout a little bit, so it's covering my name as opposed to the health bar. You know what, let's do something really funny. Put the beacon by there. Hi, I am here to be hyper-aggressive and kill many men. Welcome to the job of an assault. I like carrying the ladder even though I don't use the ladder because I'd rather have it than not. Because the only alternative I'd use is a thermobaric. There's a guy straight to my right. There he is. Oh, I thought he had less health. I've got to wait until I revive to be able to correctly move this so you can see my health bar. Oh, that's actually perfect where it is. But we'll bump it down. There we go. And swap. Now you can see my health bar. Now you can see when I have, like, nothing to work with.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Oh, hello. That man probably has a DMR. Yes! I got my concussions finished. Hello, gentlemen. I'm not actually part of your team. They did a really decent push for the first point, but they are just... They haven't captured... feel free to correct me, because I've not been paying amazing attention to A and B, because I've been doing other things. But they've stalled out, trying to take A or B. Ooh! He was ready. And I'm still on like 39-7... Well, 39-18. I forget. What did that challenge give me? Oh, right. I got that. So now I need to just deal damage with grenades. Okay. Hold up. Adrenaline rush. Thank you. Although this gives me extra grenades. And then we need to swap this to HE. I would say that he knew I was coming, but my whole team is sort of just running up on me. Well, not up on me, but up on their spawn like I've been doing this whole game.
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
We did it. And I don't think I got that guy. But we did two things. We finally managed to do my... Oh, third best squad. We managed to do my stun achievement, or my stun progression. That's not my highest kill with carbines. My highest is 53. I did that yesterday with the Chinese carbine. On Cairo Breakthrough Defense. Look at the numbers go up. Look at those numbers go up. None of these sites I like the look of, except maybe that 1.5 at the end. And yeah, nade spam. Ah! Carbines on fire. Oh, at least I'm on defense. I know I need to use grenades, but this is a vehicle-heavy map, and not a lot of people like going engineer, so I'm going to go engineer. Since we're on defense, give me the mines. And then we're going to... That site looks like it's going to be painful, but we're going to go with it. Okay, so why don't I like Firestorm? I've never liked Firestorm in any of its iterations because as far as I know this map has been in a lot of different games. It is a long corridor full of open spaces that's very vehicle heavy, and I prefer maps that have variety to it. There's not really variety with this one. It is just... I'm not even putting down mines. Let's lay my eggs. There we go. But the problem with large open maps like this is that you tend to have people just sort of go mass recon, so they can just sit back and snipe, and then objectives either fall flat, or they just don't get taken. And then the vehicles roam around and do vehicle things. I don't mind vehicles, to say, usually. But you end up with really dumb stuff like... Oh, that's actually a really nice site. You end up with dumb things like people stealing a Black Hawk to go jump on the highest point of, say, this tower so that they can snipe. And it's... boring. And it doesn't help that the challenges in this game are really obnoxious. So you kind of have to do things like that sometimes. You okay? Oh, it's a little bit toasty. Now, I say this about vehicles, I'm surprised it's taken this long for an Abrams or an APC, sorry, a Bradley to roll up on me. It hasn't even rolled up on me, it's still just, like, hiding at the far side. You know what? I hit that man directly with a grenade that goes through tank arm, and you're telling me that doesn't kill him? Even on a quick revive? Don't mind me, I am the RPG man. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have looked too tight around that corner as I came around. But it works! We've taken out a Bradley, we've taken out... Their tank is set all the way back here? Why? Is there a McDonald's I don't know about set by here? I also couldn't be bothered to put together a playlist just for Battlefield 6, so have fun listening to the playlist I did for Space Marine 2 Siege Mode. Unless, of course, you're seeing the VOD or the YouTube archive, in which case, have fun looking at the indicator that says the song playing at the moment. Need to go back over here. Way back over here. In my defense, I thought he was behind the back wheel, not in between the wheels. So my aim was way off because of that. I should have pulled it right a bit. Fusha asks, is there friendly fire? Not in the normal game modes. I haven't played too much of the Portal weird custom game mode stuff, but you can enable friendly fire. I hit one. Give me my... I ran to the corner and I swear I hit one. Thank you. I thought it would bring more of the concrete wall down, so that was on me. Do I have a medic? Yes, I do. No, I don't. It's what you deserve. Let's try this again. Another reason I actually really like running engineer, but anti-tank, is for dumb things like, I don't think I want this wall here, I'm going to remove the wall. And then you remove the wall or the building, and then they cry because they haven't got the wall or building, but they're already firing at someone who was behind me, I think.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, there's a wall there. They were firing at someone. So, for example, this building right here that they seem to be fighting for, if they start to infest it like termites, I can just start bringing the walls down. Like this. I don't have an RPG. That guy should have finished me sooner. If I can get a rear arc on that Bradley... 297? That should be way higher. That should be way higher. Maybe me bouncing weirdly ended up throwing it into the top arc, but... RPG to the back does about 700, or it should. And 2 RPGs will take a Bradley. I think 2 RPGs will take a tank. But I'm not sure on that one. Speaking of tanks, let's have some fun. We're going to want to switch to... Oh, this is a Bradley. I kind of wish the icon for Bradley and tank was a little bit different. The only difference, I think, is that the turret is bigger on the icon for, you know... the icon is bigger on the tanks. I was fully ready to just roll the tank down this way and just hold it. Disgusting thing that I just did there, by the way. There's a bit of a weird thing that they are fixing. Yeah, that's never gonna hit. They're gonna fix it with the... Not the next patch, but there's an upcoming patch that's gonna handle this. The Bradley has the disgusting ability to laser target, and then just fire up, and your missile will then hit top armor, and because the weapon is balanced against front armor, you will one-shot most vehicles, I think, straight away. Which is why I normally don't like rolling in the Bradley, because it feels disgusting, because my only anti-tank option is to exploit the laser, basically. And the reason I'm being cagey is because I know that normally the left side gets pushed hard. I don't know where the lock is coming from. I also saw that there's enemy armor on the middle road. So we're gonna go support this Bradley. I got nothing over here. I'm gonna run it wider to the right. The guys up on the building? Well, if there were, they're gone now. Speaking of which, there are guys up on the tower. Yes. Fuchsia's accused me of being a hacker. They really should have thought about how laser-guided munitions work in this game. There's a lot of people as well complaining that, like, there's a guy behind me. He was trying to C4 me, but unfortunately he got spotted. But yeah, laser-guided munitions, for example, like real life, do not care about flare. So people are going, oh, flare does nothing against laser-guided missiles. It should do something. It's like, it shouldn't. That should be a different thing. But also, there should be something to handle laser-guided munitions. I just saw a sniper crack from up there. Where are you? Who knows? Are they on Bravo? No, they're taking Alpha. The audio for this mission is bugged as well, because... Thank you. Because they'll say, like, we've taken Alpha, we've taken Bravo. They don't actually mean that. Okay, they're inside the point. So the trick isn't going to work. I hit the wrong key. I hit 2 as opposed to 3. Shame. Now I get to do this on foot. As long as it stays painted. Oh, this is teeming with infantry. I might not be able to hit the soft side of that tank. Especially with the way I'm pushing this. That hit front, I can tell by the damage number. And I'm if I didn't hit front, we would have killed. But, yeah, looking at the actually, a lot of the team's on. Please pick me up. I've taken too many bullets. That's another APC. We'll roll with it. Other things that are really disgusting with laser painted munitions. I can get the lock from like 200, 300 meters away, so I could just sit like on this map really far back with a Bradley, and I just don't care about whatever they're doing. This is a really shaky push. They'll never expect the sneaky Bradley. Case in point, their Bradley fired the missile straight at me. I fired at them after painting and pointing up. It may have been damaged already, but it's fine. But I can get that sort of a lock if there's a laser designator from stupid range. Or my gunner can laser it for me, because my gunner has a target designator. Hello. That rock. Gotta hope my gunner got him. I think my squad mate's finished. Let's have some fun. Let's roll this forward. He's probably sat there with an ammo pack, or there was 2 guys. Either way. As long as men die, we're fine. I'm 20 and 4, but admittedly a lot of that's been because of vehicle. Anytime I pop a Bradley, that's going to be 2 kills, usually. More if there's anyone in passenger. A's fallen. There's... This must be a IFV we had from the first round. First part, even. You can tell where I like to fight on this point. I shouldn't have got away with that. I should have died. Also, I'm still used to throwing stun grenades. Hence me grenading myself before I jumped. How are we looking over here? I didn't think I was going to get that guy, but we did. I've got a funny feeling there might be a guy down here. There was.
I'm bleeding out, medic!
Come on. Come on. Never mind. We had an actual medic next to us. I see there's a wall there. I see that wall. I raise you an RPG. I raise you another one. And I raise you a hit into the... How did the hit into the side of the Bradley deal more damage than the hit into the rear I got in the start, near the start of the game? I'm so confused by that. Jamal, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. I know you've been playing some Path of Exile too. I'll give you a shout out now that we died. Because, let's be honest here. We've won. You're also playing RV there yet? I'm assuming that's an RV driving game. Jamal also says Marwol swimming in the ocean. I don't think that a Marwol would swim that well in the ocean. They typically don't swim well. Also not my best anti-vehicle, but most of that damage also came from the laser-guided munitions. Oh, I need to deal damage with AA launchers? Well, I've done the laser designated because the tank. Fuchsia asks, which of these titles... Ah, we're on attack. That's fine. Fuchsia asks, which of these titles is not shared by multiple different video games? A, Journey, B, Prey, C, Shadowrun, D, Assault Android Cactus. Prey is... Shadowrun is... I'm going to say Journey is a generic enough word that maybe that is as well. How have I ended up in driving this? There were like 4 people in front of me. The trick to this map is don't hold W at the very start because then you just get shelled by the entire team. I'm gonna get, yeah, I think Journey is generic enough a word that there's a few games that use it. I'm gonna go, see my answer is D, Assault Android Cactus. I think that name isn't. I'm too busy reloading. I've been darted, I think. It's always funny sending a 30mm autocannon round into someone. Specifically into someone like that. Here's where this is going to get spicy. Okay, we've taken A. I'm going to roll up next to the building so we have a bit more coverage and we're not out, you know, in the open. And so I can present front armor towards them. Pull it back a bit. There's a fine balance you need to have when using vehicles of, like, roll forwards and support, but don't, like, stupidly charge ahead. Now, because of how close this part of the map is, I can't really push to B, but I can help hold A. Because there's a lot of hidey holes that, you know, as we did with Firestorm as an engineer, there's a lot of places where you can just hide, and then I see you. Unfortunately, I didn't get you on the first shot, which means... anyway, yeah, you saw how I run AT. Other people can run AT the same way. Bradley goes down like 2 hits. So, good luck. I like how I'm trying to AA a recon drone. Cass says Shadowrun. Fuchsia says Marwol didn't fall for my clever trap. D was the correct answer. Yeah. I know. I saw that trick. I see there's a guy over there as well. I wish him to no longer exist. They're telling me to push B, but... There is genuinely too much AT to make that crossing safely. Best we can do is, like, as I say, suppress from this angle, and then hope our boys can push onto B from here. Or from somewhere else. But we can try. Actually, we might be able to get away with it. It's just not going to be a flat surface. And that's going to be a little bit of an issue. Wait, can I sit by here on it? Never mind, we can make the crossing. I for sure thought I was going to cross that and eat like 2 RPGs to the side. And we've got it. I guess most of them went recon. I need to be able to see what I'm going here. Cass says Shadowrun because Shadowrun has a trilogy of games based on the tabletop RPG. The question was which one has not shared by multiple different video games, and there is... What was the name? There's Shadowrun for the SNES, but I don't remember if it was just called Shadowrun for the Xbox 360, the weird, like, multiplayer, not quite hero shooter. Which way are you going, Bradley? Because I need to go that way. We'll just push through. Lol. I think that one was called Shadowrun itself. And then there is the trilogy of different games like Shadowrun Return, Shadowrun Dragonfall. I think that's our drone. I wish there was a marker to be able to differentiate friendly drones. So that's mine. I do have a funny little repair me button that I can use. We're gonna wait. There's too much smoke there for me to be able to safely push. I saw that guy on the left. Wow. Many men. Many men in an alleyway. I'm Bruce Wayning everybody here. Or I guess it'd be Thomas and Martha Wayning, but... Welcome to the joys of playing a Bradley. I'm gonna run out of rounds at some point. Which is a terrifying thought. Back it up a bit because they do actually have some AT in the building that I want to push to, but I can't. Basically, this building by here is really fun to get to. We have some infantry inside of it, but you can have multiple floors. And they have, I think, a launcher fire came in from there. Yeah, I'm taking hits. one cough fit later. I really like how we have Dance with the Dead playing while I'm doing this push. Okay, now my issue is going to be if anyone runs C4 over this ridge line, but we're fine, we've captured it.
Enemy forces are back in the area. Sector is ours.
Did I just run someone over? No, someone's on fire.
I'm dry. Need ammo.
There's another IFV spawned in behind us.
Take this sector. The site is ours.
So, the reason I've just asked for a vehicle supply, and I don't know if I'm actually going to get it because it's a thing you have to toggle into. If you look at the bottom right, you can see I have not a lot of ammo, considering I fire them in belts of 12. This is a bad push, this is a bad push, this is a bad push, this is a bad push. Oh, I can't even see. Yeah. So the reason that's a bad push is there was too much smoke there, the line of sights was scuffed, and we couldn't see there was a tank. Upside, one of our tanks has arrived. Fusha says there's a shadow run for the Sega Drive too. I thought that was the same as the SNES one. Or is it not on the SNES, it's on the Sega Drive? Wait, no. Is the one on the Sega Drive the one where you, like, you make a party of people and it's almost strictly top-down? I think I know the one you might be talking about, if that is the one. Okay, so the end of my vehicle rampage, we went 19 kills, 19 assists, and 1 death, which is pretty good for a Bradley, especially on Sobek. This was Sobek, right? Yeah, new Sobek City. If we get comfortable a second here, we'll catch up with chat, because I was a little bit locked in there trying not to lose a Bradley. Cass says, weirdly enough, the Microsoft one, they were all following the tabletop RPGs, aside the Microsoft one, which was loosely based. The SNES one tries to adapt the tabletop as well, kind of, with the way that it handles basically everything, if I remember right. I also remember it's, like, surprisingly good. Oh, that was a sniper round. The sad thing is, anything I clip because the audio is, like, really fun for it, like, for example, that Bradley push with Dance with the Dead playing, not able to really do that. Actually, I guess I could for a short for YouTube, because then it's not the whole thing. I just have to put the credits in for using it. I wish my left leg could stretch or compress without causing me issues right now. Because I've just stretched it out, now it's like, nah, I don't want to be stretched. I want to be... I want to be relaxed. I was confused then because the guy didn't... When he died, I didn't get an assist for it. I was like, is he really dead? And then I realized he revived a guy. Cass says, still not different games like Prey, and damn you Bethesda. It's kind of funny that they didn't go with a name like Psycho Shock, which was right there. Ads arrive in about 50 seconds, try to get through the... Ads arriving in about 50 seconds, let's try to get through the chat a bit quicker here and catch up. Fusha says the SNES Shadowrun and the Sega Drive Shadowrun are different games. Then I think one of them is the top-down that I'm thinking of then. Because the SNES one is... I'm going to stay by here. That one's isometric, and it's pretty, as I say, it's pretty fun, pretty accurate for SNES era for adaptation for an RPG game. Cass says, both games were developed to be Shadowrun games, and hello, I appreciated that flickering all of a sudden. Both games were developed to be Shadowrun games and not different games with the Shadowrun name slapped over. Sorry, just trying to figure out what I'm going to do next, considering there's a tank over... I have RPGs, what am I worried about? Hold on. That guy with a sniper rifle, maybe. And also the machine gun I got shot by. I think I'm going to throw AT mines down and just have fun. Or a AT mine. Because I found the one part of the ridge that wasn't being watched. That's on me, not on the team. I should have been paying a bit more attention and then actually planned where I was going to put the mines. Which should be on this road, but also I'd probably get killed by the tank anyway. Fuchsia says, I mean, they're both set in the Shadowrun universe. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I've not played the trilogy yet, but the Harebrained Schemes games, like specifically Shadowrun Returns, isn't that a sequel to the SNES game? Because it directly references the main character whose name I forget, that you play as in Shadowrun. Jake is it Jake Armitage? Jake Armitage? I've heard both pronunciations for Armitage. Armitage. I always pronounced it Armitage, and then all of a sudden I'm now pronouncing it Armitage. I don't know why. It's one of the few things I know about the trilogy. The other one being, it's pretty good. Are we actually capping B? We're actually capping B. And I haven't really contributed anything after I lost the Bradley. Let's go contribute to capturing B. I don't want that wall there anymore. While we're in the ad break, we're gonna dip out of the matches until the ads finish. Which means we have to... We don't have to, but I'm going to wait until we flip through all of this. Did I also see right that I'm now on silver badge for Bradley? I am. All IFVs are Bradley, by the way. Because it's easier for me to say Bradley than IFV. Don't ask me why, it just is. Let's see. Fuchsia says that doesn't make them the same game, though. The Sega Drive is top-down, the SNES is isometric. See, I thought I was remembering them right. That there wasn't top-down... Yeah. Chaos concedes on technicalities. And, yes, yup, to me thinking that SNES Run is the same, or is the prequel to, or... Let's word this right. Shadowrun Returns is the sequel to SNES Run. The trilogy aren't even that big as well. They're like 15 hours top for each of the... Are they really? I thought they'd be like 30. Because I've been wanting to get to them. But it's trying to slot them in with everything else. And it's like, well, they're probably a long RPG, but they're not? While we're here, let's actually do some things. First off, IFV. I got a new skin. What did I get? I don't know if I like that. I don't mind the Arctic much, but clearly I like Rock Slide. If there's a skin here that I want, it is the... I don't like Fractured Ice. I don't like Flint. I don't like Fossil. This just reminds me, I think I've mentioned this before, like the camo schemes from like Call of Duty Modern Warfare. This reminds me of Blue Tiger Stripe. There's no black and white digital, which is a bit of a shame. The closest you have to black and white digital is maybe Verdant Drift. Or, yeah. I don't like any of these skins. Let's put a happy place on there. Cass says, I mean an urban one? Yeah, digital is not... Well, digital is used for a few different things, but there's no, like... There's this one, which is very digital. It straight up is digital, but it's forest pattern digital. Do you have to get transport helicopter to 20 for this? Garbage. And then this is also digital. Digital is the pattern where it's like squares on squares on squares on squares on squares. Which I tend to like more than blotches. Like, say... Oh, Serpentine, actually, I kind of like. Anti-air 30? That's never happening. Never. Alright, let's jump back in. God, I love this UI. Cass says it's weird there's not a digital urban one. It really is. It really is. You'd have thought it'd be one of the most basic ones to be in there. Fusha asks, the protagonist of which of these games does not lose an arm over the course of the game? A. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, B. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, C. Devil May Cry 5, or D. Silent Hill F. I know Devil May Cry 5 Nero loses an arm because that's where you get like the weird, fun, goofy thing, robo arm. I've not played it myself, but I know that happens at the very start of the game. It's like the intro cutscene. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, I'm pretty sure you have a mechanical arm in that one. And Silent Hill F, although I've not played it, and this is spoilers because it's kind of a recent game, I know that you can end up with a different arm, but I don't know the specifics behind it. I just know that it is possible to have a... I'm not on actually searching for a match. It's possible to find or obtain a different arm, so I'm going to save that one also, so that leaves by elimination Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Cass says it's B. I think we agree. Really weird that we have the man who passed the torch playing while we wait for a match. God damn it! Hello, Firestorm, again. Now we're on the other side. There's not much reason to be engineer necessarily here. Assault could work better. But I'm gonna go engineer anyway in case I do run into vehicles. Like, say, that one there. Usually people bail out of a Bradley because it's either taking way too much damage or something's going... Really, I just gotta run away. Alright, good work. And I set myself on fire. So fantastic. There's a guy on that ridge, there's a guy on that ridge, there's a guy on the building! There's two snipers up on there. You know, maybe for shits and giggles, I'll switch to recon and we'll just play this like most people play it, like I complained about. I do need to do some sniper things anyway. What are my challenges for recon? Spot enemies, earn score. Got it. And then this one is... headshot over 200 meters and just get kills. Do I want to use this sniper rifle? The bullet velocity isn't better, the control is better. Faster reload, better mag capacity. You know what? We'll use the SV98 because it's new. But I refuse to use a gun I don't have a camo on, so we'll put my favorite camo on. Which is Roadway. We'll give it a charm. We won't give it a charm. Alright, let's counter-snipe. which is basically I'm going to look down a scope and look for a glint. Which is going to be really counter to the fact that Einzelganger has started playing, which is a sort of energetic song. Although it's fitting because it's, I think, Lone Wolf. I don't know why I fired that shot. I don't like how big the dot is on the default scope. What am I doing? Please don't cancel yourself like that. I shot high on that one. I'm seeing one on the ridge. I don't see any glints off at the towers. Bradley's pushing like I tend to, which is don't go the direct way. Speed this up a bit. I think taking the spawn beacon off recon hinders recon because now you don't have that much of an incentive to... That's my own guy. Damn. Too high. Too low. I spotted him at least. But yeah, so recon in quite a few different Battlefield games would either be a case of haha, I have a sniper rifle XD, or it would be special forces. Moving recon's spawn beacon to assault has sort of taken that identity from recon. You still get the C4, which is kind of odd, but it needs something. I thought he was going to be on lower health than he was. I saw the glint too late. But also, I don't particularly care about getting kills at the moment. Once I get a nicer scope that I can actually work with, i.e. one that has a mill dot and isn't just like a red thing in the middle of it, then I'll start to care. I also can't range at all, but sort of comes with the territory of using a sniper rifle I've not touched yet. Question, if I aim... I think that was pretty much dead on. That was a pull to the left. That was a quick shot that didn't work. That one I don't know what I hit. Having the 10 rounds is actually really nice on this because it lets me do a lot of trial and error. I got it there at 125. That was going to happen at some point because there's always going to be someone on a tower. Good to know that's a 200-meter range. Cass says, yup, Loner, Lone Wolf, Maverick, these are the most accurate translations for Einzelganger. And yeah, the move the spawn beacon means they're really not scouts anymore, or commandos, which sucks a bit. I really liked Battlefield 2142. You had the very clear lines of Spec Ops and Sniper. Going down Spec Ops for the the RDX and the Claymore was... Not the Claymore, the Lambert Carbine. There we go. Oh, I know that's 200 meters. Why am I shooting like that? You know what, let's just bump that to 200. Gas says, do I have a 150 zeroing? No, I have a 100 and then I'm just sort of like eyeballing it. But I'm pretty sure that guy's not 200. Because I shot that onto torso and it didn't hit. Fusha asked if the bullets hit scan. No, as far as I know, in every... I say every. I think starting in 21... After 2142. So maybe Battlefield 3, maybe in definitely bad company. Bullets started to have flight times, projectile drop off, and all the other fun ballistics. I'm just gonna keep on missing this guy. I didn't even hit that one. I can't tell where my shot... I was shooting way over because he's at 160. This is why I hate and I love the rangefinder. The rangefinder will tell me if I'm overshooting or undershooting because it will give me the actual range. But I don't like how it sets my range. I'd rather it just tells me so I can compensate. Cass says I'm still on 200, that's why. I thought I was 200 away, that's why I was doing the shots. And then, because I have to unscope in order to rechamber, because we don't have that upgrade yet, which sucks, I can't watch my bullet drop. Which means I have to fire the shot and then try to track it after I rechamber to be able to figure out if I'm over or under. And it looked like I was shooting under. But I'm also just messing around because we're not going to take A. Let's be honest. Even if I do... that's a spicy shot. Unknown says need laser sight and then bind it to... set it to auto range, laser rangefinder. No, it's disgusting behavior and I'm not going to do it. I say having done the thing with the tow missile earlier, but that was demonstrative more than anything else. When I do use the rangefinder, I have it bound to a separate key and I use the rangefinder rather than having it auto set. I'm pretty sure at some point that's going to get dealt with, either by making it so you can't bind it to the same button as like scope in or zoom or shoot, or they're going to rework the rangefinder. If they don't, I'll be surprised. But that also might not be for a while. That was torso, which means he's probably 150. I'm never gonna find out. The other thing that sort of sucks as well is I remember in like Battlefield 4, there we go. Battlefield 4, the sniper rounds had a more obvious tracer effect to them, so it's easier for you to gauge your own ranging. I genuinely might just take the sight off this and then just run this as like a really weird bolt-action rifle. As in like a World War II era, like World War I bolt rifle. I hit his shield too slow on that one. Come on, take us off Firestorm, please. I don't think I even hit that guy, but it wouldn't have mattered, he slid. Cass says they run most snipers like an iron-sighted Kar 98K. That's what I'm debating doing. I contributed nothing of value to that mission. In fact, I don't think I even managed to get, we got 6 kills, but we got no headshot kills over 200 meters. Mirak Valley? This could be a fun one to sit around with a sniper rifle on. Depends if I'm attack or defense, though, as to where I'm going to be. Defense, okay. Do I want to, or do I want to actually use a gun? As if a sniper rifle isn't a, you know, gun to begin with. If we don't crash again, says Cass. Yeah, thankfully, we're not crashing. The scope I really want to get is the... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think it's the 8 times that has the... What are we on at the moment? 6 times? We are on 6 times, but I think this 6 times has a mill dot. Might as well do this. Might as well do this. You know what? We'll run the 3 times on it. We're gonna really World War II this. It's still a red dot, but like, I can work with it a bit more. Shot high on that. Thought I'd get him on the follow-up, but not quite. Oh, I thought he'd gone back behind the rock. I didn't realize he could still see me over that little bit. Fucha asks, which one of these games does not have multiple separate difficulty settings for different aspects of the game? A, Silent Hill 2, B, Divinity 2, C, System Shock, or D, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. System Shock does. I've done the playthroughs for that one. Silent Hill 2 does because you have puzzle and you have gameplay. I don't know where he's going to pop out from. He's by there. Let's take over what I think about this. Divinity 2, I haven't played Divinity 2. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I think Assassin's Creed Valhalla might, but I don't know much about the Assassin's Creed games past, like, Brotherhood. So, I'm gonna go with... What would it? I guess accessibility might be why it would have different ones. Divinity 2, I'm gonna stick with as like a normal, one difficulty pixel sort of option. So they're about 119 out. Oh, match grade might be fun. That's going to be a flatter trajectory. Somehow, my bullet got eaten by a bush. Move this up a bit. Let's go to this wall. I'm surprised they haven't pushed to B. Normally they skip A and go to... I was looking at that going, that's not a person, is it? That's not a person. It was a person. That's fine. We'll go again. Cal says Divinity 2 if the memory doesn't fuck up. Fuchsia confirms Divinity 2 is the correct answer. Everyone wins. Valhalla has a stealth difficulty. There we go. I think this means I have less drop in the actual arc. Which doesn't necessarily mean I have better accuracy now, because I'm, you know, it's still me using this. But at least I hit that guy. I don't think he's gonna pop out again. I'll go back to my building.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
I don't think this scope has glints, but I also don't know. I would say I'm starting to dial in the, like, flight time of the bullet and the way this works, but I would be talking out of my ass if I claim that. Are they hitting Bravo? Finally? They're not. Oh! Oh, it's the guy I got earlier. Yeah, he went back to his Bradley. I didn't realize I was that far forwards. I thought I'd shuffled back a bit. That was on me. Cal says, Valhalla alongside Origin and Odyssey also has exploration difficulty. Oh, it's in, like, actually, like, finding things has its own difficulty setting? That's funny. Speaking of funny. Okay, shuffle this. I can't shuffle this in a way that means I don't get zoned. So we're gonna move up to this Bradley. And very awkwardly climb over that bush. See, the problem trying to shoot into the rubble here is they're gonna move in erratic ways because of the way that the rubble is. And then I don't really have an amazing line of sight to people running into this ruin here. That's a dead body. That's definitely a dead body. I think the sniper's back in play by the Bradley. He's not. Take out the grenade interceptor while we're here. Okay, I'm seeing bullet trails. He's around here somewhere. I don't see him. I got lucky on that one because he got the first tag on me. I don't like this. They're a bit close. And I'm now panicking. Oh, it doesn't help that I got a guy next to me. That's going to get me spotted faster. Case in point. Although, I think that's a guy I might have shot earlier. That's fine. We're still going to win this, even though I've been not contributing. How am I positive? I thought it was like 6-4, not 11. I really don't keep track of how well I'm doing in terms of kills, which doesn't really matter in Battlefield. You should play the objective. But also, welcome to Mirak Valley. You might see why I want a mortar when I'm on the other side. I guess we could play as like it's Red Orchestra 2. I gotta get very good at my shots though. Oh well. I just want to see my progression. We got, yeah, match grade, we got a threat protector. I can have a red dot sight, and I've unlocked the thermobaric launcher for the assault. That's actually really helpful. Cass says, yeah, for Valhalla you have the classic waypoint mode or minimalistic mode where you go off based by the in-game directions. Ah. So basically just goes, hey, there's a thing over here. You can go over here. Go here. I liked how in Fallout 3, I don't know if it was in Fallout New Vegas, I never got far enough into it, but Fallout 3, one of the last perks, or no, it is the last perk you can get unless you get the expansion of Broken Steel, I think, which lets you go beyond 20. you basically have, you can learn where everything is, you just can't fast travel to it, or you can refill your vats in... We're on defense. AT time. Do I want to use mines? We'll run AT on this first phase, and then when we hit second phase, I'm going to swap to assault. Do I want to keep this, though? Yeah, we will. We will skip soil. Into Dance with the Dead. I think this is Riot. It is Riot. That Bradley knows not to push forward too fast, which is a bit of a shame. I was hoping to get a good side shot onto a vehicle. Oh, there's one over here. And they already know that I'm in there, so... That's on me. Wow, they've hit A already? Well, I guess they just sort of swarm it. This is the first time I've seen both Bradleys realize they don't hold W at the start. Oh, that Bradley actually just kept rolling. Oh, they're both over here. Okay. Time for me to play actual AT then. Oh, we popped it. Right, time to go hit the other one. How'd I shoot high with an RPG? I ain't gonna make that. Round's finished. Where are you? Let's go on the other way. I don't have enough RPG. I don't think he's very happy with me trying to blow up his tank. Wait, I have the core. That's why my gun was firing weird. I have not used this thing at all yet. It's laser accurate. That's scary as hell. Oh, this thing is nice. This is very nice. Tight spread, good rate of fire, good damage output. I'm about to get rushed. Hi. How the hell am I holding this with this? There we go. First time I touched the cord. Look what happened.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
I'm a squad lead. No, I'm not. No, don't sit on top of the tank. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. I can see on the map there's someone over here.
Be advised you are leaving the combat area.
Well, at least I got the guy who was shooting at me, but I need to get around this side so I can put RPGs into the back of that Bradley. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems because you saw what happened when... It doesn't matter, we're gonna lose the point anyway.
Bravo has fallen to the enemy.
I need one of my teammates to stop getting shot for 3 seconds, thank you.
Objective Bravo has been captured by hostiles.
I'm sorry, buddy. I was expecting the Bradley there. That's why I ran around that like I did. For as long as we keep trying to recap A, we can hold them at this point. I'm gonna go hunt another Bradley. Cass says, you have that perk, I think, Explorer, in both New Vegas and 4, although it is not active in vanilla game. Why am I running like this? Fun. Shits and giggles. Sit by here while I finish the chat. You have it in both New Vegas and 4, although it is not active in vanilla game. It does exist. It is fully functional on the code for 4. I think it doesn't exist accounts for a lot of the problems in 4. One more. Nope, never mind. We got vehicle destroyed support. I'll just RPG that guy then.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
I am just bracketing that man after the first half hits. I need to also be careful that I don't get, like, rushed around my back, even though I'm really close to the edge of the map. Because I'm also really close to their spawn.
I got eyes on enemy.
Case in point, that's a Bradley coming my way, and it's going to be very upset.
Our troops have neutralized Alpha.
If it does come a bit too close, I can throw some AT mines literally at it.
Need ammo. I'm fucking dry. Enemy forces have captured Alpha.
Oh, he's going to see for it? No! Look at that, Special Forces Recon. We saw it here first. Somehow, I got fire support for that. I guess I'm providing support. Oh, he just got domed instantly by a sniper. Kind of tempted to take his kit, but I think this would be funnier. Too fast for you. There's always one eventually on a rooftop. Why? I need to respawn anyway for RPGs. Why EA decided to have it so you can stand on top of a recon drone, or did even consider the fact that people could stand on top of recon drones, I don't know. But it has been the source of many frustrations on many maps. Fuchsia says they don't really feel like the NPCs in Fallout 4 or New Vegas give you sufficient direction for something like that. Even Kingdom Come, which brags about doing so in all its marketing materials, is bad at that outside the main quest. Oh, for like letting you know where things are? I'm trying to think of like a good example of... That's a Bradley. I'm gonna wait until I get the hit marker for my mines, if it hits my mines.
Attack order has been sent.
Cass says we were talking about the Explorer perk that shows up all the map markers on exploration mode. Oh, yeah, that might be crossed wires as to what we're talking about then. I was about to say, if I don't kill that man because of planks of wood, I'm going to be upset. That is a Bradley hiding right by there where the smoke is.
We are attacking objective Alpha.
Ruh-roh. I think the first guy revived the the second guy revived the first guy anyway, so we weren't going to make it through that. That Bradley is not pushing up, which means we can go probably hit it with an RPG and make it regret being made of metal. The issue is that now we've just lost B. A is a pretty easy cap, as we've seen. So we're sort of just bleeding tickets. That Bradley's looking my way. No, sir, I do not want to see what happens if you hit a man with a Bushmaster. No, thank you. No. Yeah, well, we're not going to be able to flank the way we have been if they've taken B. Do we try to hold aim? I think it's probably a bad idea, but we probably also need to do it anyway. Or we could try to recap B. Me against 9 people. This isn't going to work out. This is going to be really rough to take. I don't think we can do it, Chief. God! He went in for a full revive. I was sort of pushing back onto B. Oh, they're gonna cap A though. We might seesaw this. We might get B and they might lose A. Oh, but they're also watching us on our run-in, and the Bradley's there anyway, and the snipers are watching. I kind of wish the spawn for this was more here to run through the buildings. That was nice. I wanted to spawn on the one guy that wasn't getting shot at, but the sticky...
Now control Bravo.
Fight... Let me spawn off a list in the bottom left. You did it in Battlefield 4. I think you did in Battlefield 5 as well. Oh god, no. Please not here. We did seesaw it. We've taken B and they lost A. Sorry, yeah. We took B and traded A. That was not gonna happen. Side facing on that though, we could hit that pretty easy. Or it could drive forwards. It looks like it's gonna hit one of my mines. Alright, Dawn, please stop firing your gun. Okay, that's one way to stop firing gun, is just die. No, you don't. I'm gonna sit here and suck my thumb. I should have my gun out in case I did get rushed. Alright, let's have some fun with the Bradley.
Alpha is in progress.
I don't know where it's gone because of the smoke. That. Not enough to kill it. It's got someone repairing it. See, we're seesawing it. We're losing B, but we're gaining A. I'm shooting the actual concrete there because I'm not staggering that fire enough. Ah, I see. I am eating a heat round today. Thank you. I was getting hungry. We're also going to win. They have 8 tickets left, and we've just recapped both points. So we did good. I mean, we didn't do, like, scoreboard-wise, we didn't do good, but harassment-wise, fantastic job. No notes. I'll destroy a wall. Why not? So the Bradley players... Ah! Look at me! I'm in the top squad. All because of my teammates, not me. I did barely anything of use. I dealt almost 10,000 damage to vehicles. Never mind. Yeah, most of my unlocks there are going to be for the Cord. The Cord is a assault rifle? I thought it was the carbine, but never mind. Looks like we go back to Mirak Valley. Ruh-roh. Oh, we're on the other side of this mess. Alright. Now we can switch back to assault. I shouldn't get rid of my beacon. I was going to switch to have thermobaric and grenade, but they seem to have seen through this trick. I've also not been putting markers down for all of my different levels we're going... Oh, sorry, the matches we're playing. That's going to be hell to do for chapters when we're finished. Have you got... You haven't got room on the back. If I was forward-thinking, I would have just jumped onto it and we could have surfed it, but... We'll just run with my knife out and dodge that, and we'll dodge that. Father, I think they're trying to kill me. There's something sort of fitting about running with the song Satellite playing all the way into their spawn. Put it down. Okay. Oh, that got spicy. You knew I was there! Who knew that the trick to running across an open battlefield with a knife out is just to play the song Satellite? Wait, does this count as cap as well? It does. We're gonna hide up here. I would have put my beacon here if I knew we could get here, but this building gets collapsed so quickly most of the time. They can't spawn on me probably because of danger close. They know I'm up here. Yep. Some guy with a better rifle is going to beat me. Cat says the Cord is a decent AR. I have not touched ARs yet. I want to get... Basically, I want to work my way through different weapons and find the one I like. I found the DMR I like, but I need to try out the SV98. Which is the other one you can use. Because the second one you get is trash. I also need to try the SVD. I need to see if I do like the M39 the most out of the three. Because, as I say, the second DMR doesn't matter. Of carbines, it's between the SIG or the QZB for me. But obviously we're working on the SIG so we can figure out which one I prefer. I need to be throwing grenades. I need to be throwing and firing grenades. Also, I'm burning our team's tickets, which is probably not a great thing. We've taken A, but we didn't take B? What sort of mirror match am I in? This is because I stormed down B, isn't it? They all panicked, and they saw there were like 9 on B, so they rotated hard. Oh, why'd I fire it there when I could have fired it at the wall? Hello, game. I would like to climb over the wall the first time, and not the second time I hit the spacebar. I would greatly appreciate this. Do I... Hello, medic? Thank you. Just throw a grenade. You might hit someone. I have been sent into orbit.
I knew you had my back.
Right, let's go sit on this supply box so I can actually get some more grenades. I said sit on, not slide like 13 meters. Although, admittedly, I slid on that one, and then I tried to go prone, and then I think it pushed me off from the wall. So that was, again, on me. I'm just gonna sit here. This guy's getting a bunch of points. It's all good. It's all gravy. Might not be gravy anymore. I can hear a mortar firing. They have a mortar. And they're also all watching this. I don't have any good groupings to fire a grenade into. Got that guy by there. Or at least there was a guy by there. I don't think he's there anymore. Could do something funny. Not going to do something funny. They now have 2 mortars. I am basically a mortar. I don't know where I'm going, only that I must go. And ignite myself. That's probably... They got us zeroed in! They're sending the 88s after us. Wait, is a mortar an 88? I don't remember the millimeter of a mortar shell. Oh, but they're really trying to get everyone. This is what we call a bad news bear situation. I know there's a guy over there. I shot way high.
I got you.
Be advised, our forces are 50% losses.
Yes, I want to switch back to that weapon of all things. This is not the time to be playing this song. It is way too tense. Actually, it might be the time to play this song. Infernal Chasm, I love you sometimes. Almost got killed by a fucking set of blankets. Oh, we're pushing him off a B. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna sit here. Never mind, we can't just sit here. We can't just sit here. I'm scared! Blue dog, please hold me! Just stim myself. And we got it. Hello, thank you for killing me. Now I can get all my grenades things. Just gonna wait for them to actually retreat. Fine, we'll spawn. Haha, you missed. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. They can't kill me because I'm too fast. I am speed. I don't know where he was. I just sort of shot it and hoped. Oh. Oh, you're gonna revive me? Thank you.
I owe you one.
I need to not hit 4. So I need to not hit 3. I'm hitting 3 because normally I'm pulling out the deploy. But the problem is I need to hit 4 for my grenade launcher. For my grenade launcher even. I don't have any grenades though. That's a tank. It's just a tank.
Enemy
As much as I love Infernal Chasm, the song that they actually put out has so many dead points in it that it's not got the energy right that I'd like. Blood Red? Is it called Blood Red? I can't even remember the name of that song now. The other one, my favorite, it probably is, hands down, my favorite Doom Dark Ages song. That one has a better energy ride through for the actual song itself. This one is very... it sounds great in the game because, it, you know, the music comes and goes as and when it needs to. But the actual track itself, it dips way too often for my liking. It's fine for, like, casual listening, but when I'm doing something like this, where I'm going to be suicide running with a grenade launcher all the time, like that. Ah! Usually there's not a guy on there. Usually they're all in that one corner. Wait, do we have a... Oh, that's my beacon. How did that not kill? How did that not kill? That was point blank and it exploded. You telling me that, like, those planks of plywood ate all those, that, like, fragmentation? Is that building up to code, or is it like a fortress? Have I just shot the building materials for the Ardennes? I might have shot the Ardennes. That's the forest. That wasn't the name. The Maginot Line. There we go. Well, I'm out of funny grenades. Thought I heard footsteps and I wasn't sure if I wanted an ADS or not. Everlong? Sure, we'll listen to Everlong. Thank you, Fox. I did something. Am I not tracking the... Excuse me? As in, like, regular grenades then, is it? Not just the underslung? Or instead of the underslung? That's nice. This is why I'd like to have a ladder. Although, that angle could be a bit better so it'd be a run-up platform, not a climb platform, but... Hi, my name is Marwol, and I struggle to hit an inanimate object. And then I'll take two guys like that. I didn't pan right fast enough. Man, how funny would it be if I didn't get the VOD stuff right and all the music's there and I get, like, wiped out by a DMCA. Oops. Oh, I need to remove the... Actually, I want the thermobaric. I like incendiaries way more than just boom. Because incendiaries are funny. Although, I also don't care too much about the grenades. Because there's nothing else class-wise, I think, that I want. So I might just put the ladder back. Oh, they zoom up here? I also need to switch out for the green laser. Ads arriving in 55 seconds. Match might still be going during when we come back from the ads. Oh, I'm not gonna be alive though. Never mind.
Straight. Hold it together.
Alright, I need to Actually, the match might finish by the time the ads finish. We need to green laser, so now they can see me, but I don't care. I don't want to do the extended. I don't want to do the thing, because 3D spotting is real. Give me the stubby so I can aim down the sight faster. No rounds there that I care about. We're rank 12. The funny thermal sight is, what was it, 15? 18. I mean, I guess I could get the light, but that's a little bit too obvious to my liking. Okay, let's wait for Fox. Spawn on Fox. That is badly placed. That's a bit better. Oh my god, I'm facing the wrong way. Hi, pick it up! Pick it up! There we go. My name's Marwol, and I don't know how to push a button. There we go. I'm about to run straight out into a 50 cal. Let's check my luck. I've cooked someone for a frame. Oh, there's like so many guys there in a tank. That tank might be why there's so many guys. Alright, Bright Demon, I'm gonna follow you, and, no I'm not. I'm gonna lead the way. Straight into a tank. Judging by that fire pattern, yeah, that's a Bradley. Actually, that's not a Bradley, but I also don't know what that's supposed to be. It might be an Armata, but I could be wrong. But pushing to B when we have... Is that 3, 4? 4 engineers is what I'm seeing there. Bold move, Cotton, and I don't think it's going to pay off. Oh my god, this is why I want a list! I tried to click this guy for the 2 frames he was free, and then it hooked onto any Fox. That's fine, I got a beacon. Why is it not on that one? Every time I stim myself, it's because I've hit X thinking it's going to be my beacon button. Because I think it was in the beta. What? That side? I mean, I guess if they're flanking far to try to just get straight to A without getting through the murder house inside, that's fine, but... Oh no, defeat is imminent. Oh well. We'll just keep going. Oh, they're actually capping A. I know I got a guy over there. If you're gonna give me a challenge to try and get through, like, grenade damage, I just stopped firing at that guy. I started shooting concrete barriers. Hello. Thank you. If you're gonna give me a challenge with a grenade thing, and then you're gonna tell me my special thing is I get an extra grenade, please let me spawn with that extra grenade. Hello, please. Thank you. Because I now have no more grenades, and it takes me 3 business days to get another one. The arc on this is nowhere near as bad as I think it is. Oh, hold on, if we're capping B, I think we get overtime. Cross your fingers and pray! Oh, this ain't happening, Chief. Welcome back from the ads, just in time to see us lose. I killed a few men at the end. It's fine. Don't save him. I put bullets in that man. He should feel lucky. Or woman. I don't actually know what character model that was I killed. Oh, now we get Blood Red? I'm actually going to hold on Blood Red. There we go. And the next song is Drop the Bombshell. So we're going from energy into energy. Kinda sucks that the grenade launcher that the assault gets does not seem to contribute to the grenade thing. Yeah, no, grenade damage is not being contributed to by the grenade launcher. Who would have guessed? Oh, we're going to Liberation Peak. This is gonna be... Oh no. Oh no. We're on defense as well, so I could go AT here. I'm gonna go AT. Because there are definitely vehicles on the other side. Okay, sometimes the enemy tank likes to just roll through gear. So, thank you for blocking me up a bit. Right, here they come. Here come the tanks. How did I get through that without taking a single bullet? So it's kind of like Mirak Valley in that this first point is sort of make or break for the rest of the match. I shot high, or he might have had his defenses on. I think I saw a green glow, which means that he might have had his defenses active. You can get countermeasures for the tank, where it will block all missiles coming in for a period of time. I didn't expect to fall there, but I'm glad I did. You know what? Switching to RPG is faster than reloading. It taught me that one. Actually, I think the line in Call of Duty 4 was like, switching to your pistol is faster than reloading. But functionally, my RPG is my pistol. Because there's no way I'd pull out my actual pistol for anything. Except sheer desperation. Do I have a medic who is willing to risk his thank you? So that Abrams is firmly planted, it doesn't want to move. And it's now X-Abrams. Oh, this building is gone. This building has ceased to be. I'm going back over here. I like this spot, actually. You're not getting me. Oh, 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 oh. You thought you were going to get away with that? 2 RPGs and, well, the rest of the team also dumpstering that Abrams. Good time had by me and my side, but not the people in that metal coffin. So, this map, like Firestorm, also has the same sort of problem where a lot of people are going to sit on recon, sit at the back, and contribute nothing. Which is bold of me to say, considering we did that on Firestorm. I would like to be up. I would like to be up, Inky? Uppies? just gonna throw grenades. Well, I got a damage assist, so we contributed something to the fight. He shot my ankles. The fiend. Oh, I'm contributing nothing, actually, outside of, like, shooting tanks. I mean, stopping the armored push really does cripple their ability to take A. Hello, I have my whole feed filled with people who could... Thank you. They really can't push this. Oh, I know there's a guy down here. I know my ability to aim is now sort of diminishing. Why did I unaim? I looked at the minimap and went, there's a guy about to rush me. What do? I let him. Because I'm nice like that. Oh, just keep dodging left and right. Eventually that tank down there won't see me. Oh, you know what? He's gonna roll this way. Never mind, it's gone. Oh! There is a small explosive pineapple behind me. Thank you, friend. Cass says this is where in the beta they would sit on the left hill on the side and suppress anyone with the 8x LMG. I would... If I wasn't on support or engineer, I would be sat with assault, running it down where that tank came from, down there, and then just sitting behind a rock and letting the guy spawn on me. Man, I'm not even playing anywhere near competent, and we're still... I mean, I'm at bottom of the leaderboard. I am absolutely trash at the moment, but... they're still not being able to push. So spiritually, I feel like I'm really good at this game and that I'm doing amazing. And any and all victories are because of me. In reality, I am sucking shit like it's my job. Although, admittedly, part of that is because I can't really flank or push, because this is just grind into each other until something happens. And also try to avoid the tanks. Which I can't get a good angle on, except this one. Well, we helped. I stopped aiming at that point and just started moving around. I'm probably going to get taken out by a grenade. Or a 50 cal. We'll see. I got taken out by a DMR. But this is what I mean, right? I work best when I can outflank. We can't outflank when we're fighting them on their spawn. So it's... sit tight and maybe push them, but also there's nowhere really they can go. They're all concentrated here. It's not like it's spread across a line, like, say, Mirak Valley. So my KD here is gonna, at best, be 1-1. If I stick to the carbine. If I swap off to, like, DMR or sniper rifle, we can bump it up that way, but we're not here to KD. Not on this map, not in AT. Debatably, actually, my best option here is to go support, sit on my own ammo box, and just keep throwing incendiaries. Because then the incendiaries will, like, weaken anyone. Anyone who's, like, weakened by other things will then die. Oh, hey. They're actually starting to push A. Except the problem is that our own smokes and their smokes are covering my view. They have finally figured out how a smoke grenade works. We should be afraid. I shouldn't be prone like this. That's why. Oh, they're actually going to cap A? Once they get a foothold on the attacking side into A, it's really hard to dislodge them because they have the support of 2 tanks. As I say, the push onto A lives and dies by the armor. It's also another position where it'd be really nice to have a mortar. They're gonna take A. We're actually gonna see other parts of the map.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Ran them down real nice, though. I don't know where I want to go. I think we hold A. See, that guy on the road died because he's not me with a knife. Okay, A has been mined extensively, but I'm going to go mine here. And then dying there is absolutely fine. Marwol, why did you throw the mines on the upper area of A? Simple. If those tanks are going to be competent, they're going to try to push around the top side of the ridge and then stop us from being able to cover this area as well as we could. Those are my own guys. Oh, I'm going negative. I'm really not doing great here. So basically, if the Abrams sit up there, we then have to worry about that area. I almost butchered that one because I thought I got him, but I didn't. That's right, my friend over there saved me. I need to reload. I definitely need to reload. Hey, SIG 14. I can hear them reviving their friends on the other side of this wall. The problem is I can do nothing about it. I'm just going to sit here and pretend that everything is okay, that I'm actually in a Denny's right now. Cass says that's the hill they were talking about where I died. It's a very fun hill to sit on, especially if you're recon. I like to counter-snipe from on that hill. But right now I want to focus on things like the SIG and not getting turned inside out by bullets and tank shells. I thought he died because I saw the explosive, like the big upturn of dirt. Is he... But yeah, I saw the big thing of dirt and I was like, ah, I see. No, he's not dead. That's okay. I'm here now. Well, we're finally going positive on the KD. I'm not going to get to him. Oh, nice knowing you, Green Dawn. See what I mean by I'll only put it out if I'm desperate? That spot I'm hiding in there is very nice for an LMG, because then you have the magazine to not worry about reload times. Problem now is getting onto that point. Just gonna stay here for a second. I mean, we help defend it from here, but also... I can just do that. Hey, look at that. We went from a negative KD to 2 and 1. Well, 2 and 1-ish. I'm not doing the quick math on that. And we're burning the tickets down incredibly fast. No, I'm gonna stick by this rock. This rock is now my friend. Have some grenades, they're free. Okay, that's a body. Upside to smoke, I don't have to worry about the ridge line too much. Downside to smoke, I can't see. Sweet fuck all. We won. We did it. We win. Hooray. I don't think we're top. We were a top squad. Yeah, we ended up going positive at the end. Didn't really get a whole lot for the SIG. I'm almost rank 5 mastery on the P18. Oh, I need to get kills with sidearms? How about no? How about we say no to that one? Ooh, Manhattan Bridge. This is one I don't see a lot on Breakthrough. Hello? No, I want to change my class. I want to be Assault. I want to be Assault. There we go. Normally I've played this on... I think I've played defense on the side more than offense. But, for offense, I like to do this. We listen to the algorithm. We get my knife out. We run very quickly. I saw white. I saw white. There it is. And like an infestation, we can now spawn off of there. I could have taken down that guy. There's someone all the... Why are you sat all the way back there? You're contributing nothing. Apart from getting me when I run on a rooftop. And now the rooftop doesn't exist. Oh, is it too close to the boxes? That's great. I can fix that. Hold on.
We're tracking you outside the AO. Get back.
I don't know if cooking the grenade actually works. We're gonna try it.
Forces are hitting Alpha.
Game, this is not how a grenade cook works. I should have aimed that one. Not gonna beat an M4A1 by, just, you know, hip firing it. But we took A. We took A. Cal says sidearms, also known as load a carbine in the sidearm slot of the assault and be done with the day. I don't like doing 2 main weapons on the assault because it really strips out the amount of ammunition you have.
Okay, I got you.
I would really much rather have actual ammo for the first gun and then switch to it out of panic. Yeah, you best believe I'm gonna bum rush B. Like this is CSGO. This can go.
Objective marked. We need
Got
you
it
to
slightly out of the way. Oh, I guess I could have put it back there. But then they'll see it when they run through the door. I should have assumed he'd be on the top. Actually, hold on. It might be better if I go to the rooftop and we put it on the rooftop so we can descend onto A. That's a plan. If we struggle to take B, we'll redirect onto doing that one. I've done it before, and it can work really well. It's just, I want to try something different. That's right, burnout. Ah! I got killed by a guy with an MP5. I like that. My beacon has been got. Hello, squad guy who's got the LMG. How are you letting this guy shoot me? This is why I don't like playing with randoms. Usually it's fine. Then you have dumb shit like that, where he hasn't checked around that vending machine, so he gets killed from behind. But also, he was looking down that alley when I was running down it, and then decides, actually, I'm gonna go this other direction. It's like, but... Okay, the attack on B failed.
taking casualties.
Variags of Miktagard? No, this is Tattoo Banners and Bloody Flags. Variags of Miktagard is a different song entirely.
Be advised, attack support needed on the marked.
They're probably sat watching the top of this, so what I'm going to do is... It's really a waste, but I can always get back down easier than I can get... I shouldn't have even got away with one kill there, let alone almost two. Oh, we gotta go on the roof, we gotta go on the roof. The reason we have a guy on the roof is I'm pretty sure he spawned off my beacon. My beacon went, hey, you can go on the roof. Which I wasn't hoping for, but I'm glad it happened. Sick 15! Getting close to my lovely thermal site. Ugh! They're infesting the entire rooftop. Cass says, as soon as they get some cash, they'll get the game. Don't worry, we can run back the Deadly Duo. I was playing with an ex-GWB member yesterday, although I don't think I've ever spoken about GWB. Basically, back in like 2010 to like 2014, maybe? Maybe even earlier than that. When I used to play a lot of Insurgency, the full standalone game, not the mod or Insurgency 2, but Insurgency. There was a... I'm going to put this in here, actually, because that's a much safer idea. There was a group known as GWB, which was Gamers Without Borders, who would host a I Forget the Game mode server, and I became really good friends with a lot of them. Turns out GWB were a competitive team, and they had like community servers. Sorry, I'm trying to recall things while also figuring out where the next man might be. He's up here. That one's gone. Yeah, I wasn't going to win that one, because I second-guessed the cover, but also there was a second guy, so I would have got caught by him. But obviously, if it's a server run by people who do, like, actual competitive tournament things for Insurgency, a lot of them are going to be really competent. So we would then play... Oh, ha ha! We would then play things like PlanetSide 2 together, and it's where me being really competent at playing aircraft and being able to, like, not do, like, superiority fighter, but I was really good at flying the dropships. So the Galaxy, the Liberator, well, the Liberator's more of a gunship, but, and the Valkyrie. And then we'd also play Ark, hello, I'm going in here because you're actually a friendly. To sort of cut the story down a little bit here, hello, I thought you'd be running in here, so I kind of waited. Every so often I still play with some of the people I know from there. The community doesn't exist anymore as far as I know. It primarily relied on TeamSpeak, and then, you know, people, as they get older, their interests change, they go to different things. We're actually just straight up on A, but I'm still fighting for this rooftop because it's funny. Let's go up this one, and then we're going to try to jump the guy on the left. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're Gucci. We're so Gucci. Okay, now here comes the problem. I need to sit on an ammo bag so I can get my beacon back. Oh, no, there's a man. There was a man.
I'm black on ammo. Who's got spare?
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
I will resume the storytelling in a second.
Appreciate it.
So yeah, every so often I still play with GWP. Yesterday I was playing with someone. Thank you for bugging out because I'm still not done. Oh, I just can't use an ammo bag. I want the spawn beacon up there, but I don't necessarily have to have it there, because we do have A. But that's 2 ammo bags, so I'm just not getting anything. Do we have another one over here? We do. EA, please fix your ammo bags as soon as you can. It's really annoying. Also, how am I supposed to do shit tons of healing as support when the healing is delayed and there's no dedicated I shoot you and you get healed button? Okay, we're gonna put this, I would say right by there, but we just got hit by an RPG. Also, Cody, I do see that you're lurking. I appreciate you lurking. You're probably getting ready for work. Have this! And then we're going to do very funny things involving parachutes. By that I mean, we're just gonna do that. Oh, have we just, like, given up on taking the points? I think we might have. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. He's using a KBZ! Good choice in gun, my friend. Also, side note, the song playing at the moment was used for Eurovision 2024? Maybe 2023. And I might need Cass to confirm this, but I'm pretty sure it's in both Spanish and Italian. Which is funny because Megara is from Madrid, and they competed under San Marino, I think was the country, and the stipulation was you had to have that native language as well as yours, which is why I think it's 2 languages. Fusha asks, have I played Day of Infamy? No. I vaguely know what Day of Infamy is, which is, I think that's the Source multiplayer World War II game. My go-to, like, World War II multiplayer game for a while was Red Orchestra 2, which is why I have a few things with that. Oh, great, we're on, hey, welcome back to the Breakthrough Liberation Peak. You know what? We're gonna be sat here anyway. We might as well play into the issue. If we move off of this point, we'll swap back to an actual class, but Cass says it's mostly Spanish. There's a bit of English in there, but that's it. There's one line of English. Oh, no, 2 lines of English. But the chorus, I'm pretty sure, switches between Spanish and Italian. Because, as I say, there was the stipulation that because they were representing San Marino, or whichever country it was, they had to have the native language in there as well as the Spanish. And I'm pretty sure San Marino's native is Italian. I am not getting counter-sniped by a tank. That's not happening today.
Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
I saw my phone flash because it's hit 6 p.m. and I'm like, I'm distracted by the flashing noise. The flashing noise, the flashing light. And then that meant I wasn't tracking what was in front of me properly. I don't like this position really. I want to go back to, like, up here. Thank you, teammate, for running in front of me. That was brilliant. Cass says they're reading the lyrics for 11:11. They don't see Italian at all. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm pretty sure they did have to...
Attention, objective mark. Support the attack.
Yeah, we're gonna lose A. That actually we're still recapping it. We'll spawn back in, so we're actually like looking something while I'm reading off screen. But I could have sworn because of them representing San Marino, I had to... God, stop doing... Other thing Ian needs to fix. If I click something, the spawn point disappears. Do not then remove my mouse controls. I've alt-tabbed, and now we're experiencing frame drops. This is funny. I'm also not recon because I've hit Q and E. I swear they had to, like, rewrite the song. Also, why am I in caps? I like it when I was staring at a rock. You're welcome. Maybe I'm misremembering, but yeah, as I say, I could have sworn they had to rewrite part of the... Huh. Cass says they might have done it for Eurovision performance, not the Spotify version. As far as I know, they're the same song. So unless, like, San Marino has, like, a different take on Italian. But, yeah, like, when they were announcing, like, who was doing what and all the other fun things, I just want to die. There we go. When they were doing, like, the announcement of, like, who's doing what, they said that Megara had to, or there was some article that said Megara has to rewrite part of their song because of they weren't going with Benidorm. for, or they weren't going with Spain as the country submitting them. They were competing for San Marino's One Voice for San Marino, which is their selection process for who represents them at Eurovision. God, I almost got my head blown off. Did we trade it? Nice. Anyway, so, because of winning that, San Marino then went, you've won it, but we kind of need you to have Italian in it. And the quickest thing I could try to reference is Wikipedia, and I can tell the Wikipedia article is different because the formatting for it is different. And it doesn't mention much about their, the competition for San Marino. And then, counterintuitively, Google very quickly, well, I say Google, the shit-ass AI that I don't really trust much, says, yeah, it's also partially Italian. So, I'm gonna have to look more into that after the fact. Because I thought the chorus had parts of Italian. I'm just staring at people. I'm not actually shooting, I don't know why. I am already being spotted by snipers. This is not good. I actually do really like it when we trade.
I'm fucking hit!
Hello. Are you going to pick me up, or are you just touching my body inappropriately?
Attention, tech support is needed on marked objective.
Okay, that's gonna spot them all for me. Because we need to do that for recon anyway. Cass says, oh, we're going crazy, hell yeah. Yeah, the song's about going insane. Thankfully, I'm insane. The music video for it is actually cracked. I love it so much. I don't know why that guy's running around with a rocket launcher, but if that's how he wants to play the game, that's how he wants to play the game. Welcome to Battlefield. Do whatever you want to do as long as you contribute. Kind of sounds like communism. My drone is still there. Oh, it's not. Oh, I have a new one. Is this Behemoth? Yeah, it's the Perturbator remake of... There are so many men! There are so many men! I can't pull my thing out. I think my drone got shot. I'm not gonna beat that shot with this fuck-ass rock. Oh! I'm seeing stars! Which means there's loads of snipers looking my way. And somehow I live. So many stars, you could call me Nemesis. Yeah, I was taking too long to confirm that one. That's fine. Bright Spider has me. As much as like Ghost. Ghost has done a soundtrack for a game recently, and I don't remember what it is. I want to say it's Noir. Or Voin. But I could be wrong. Oh my, Oh, how did I kill that guy? I'm a big fan of the RPG going past my left ear. Although I think that might have been a straw. There's a recon right there. Lol. Alright, hit someone's body. I'm about to get rushed. I just saw him pop up on the thing. Oh, never mind. We're gonna lose the whole sector. We might stick with recon just because they don't have a whole lot of tickets. And the more work we get done with the SV-98, better. That's too high up.
Tracking you outside the combat zone.
Against all judgment. Ooh. We're a little bit off on that one, but not by much. I shot the fucking rock. Yeah, I'm gonna teach this granite who's boss.
Hostiles have breached the sector. Defend our objective.
Let's get up.
The enemy has lost half his troops.
How did I nail that shot through smoke? I just assumed where the dot was, where the person would be under the dot, and we called it a day. Oh, well, someone else just got me. Oh, are you actually gonna pick me up? Thank you, Blue Dawn. Shot high. Shot low. I thought I was going to Goldilocks it, but instead I bounced up the rock as I hit D. I'm doing that a lot with some of these things, where like I try to slightly move, and then because of the weird geometry, I will bounce myself. If you ever see me like running behind cover and I suddenly just eject myself into the stratosphere, it's because I bounced. Case in point, I'm probably going to bounce if I keep hitting D here. Oh, that's a reason to stay behind a rock. I saw the glint, I took a shot, and I don't want to pop out at the same spot again. I think I saw someone that was over there. The one on the left got me. I was waiting for the one behind the rock to pop back out. It's okay. I'm giving Blue Dawn a lot of points just reviving me.
I owe you one.
Please stop sliding. Please stop. Yeah, the one behind the rock was waiting for me. To be fair, he's trying to get Blue Dawn as well. I need to completely reposition.
We need to defend the marked objective.
Yeah, we'll spawn on Bright Spider. Probably they don't get shot. Oh god.
Be advised, you
Oh,
are
I thought I'd be able to get slightly up around the top of the rock. I'm not seeing any glint. So they, if there's a sniper over there, they're doing the same thing I am, which is using ACOG. Also, standing next to two other snipers is a death wish. Yeah, he was already waiting for me. And I have not really contributed to this one, but we still won. Oh, there's a guy on B. There's a few guys on B. Hello, I see that glint. I adjusted too far to the left. I'm pretty sure I stove that straight into the rock next to him. The downside with trying to ACOG snipe at that sort of range is that the smallest adjustment could be huge on the other end. The joy of angles. Alright, we're gonna keep going until... We'll keep going for another like 40-ish minutes, and then, yeah, 2-hour break. That's my career best for... Oh yeah, because I used the drone. Then, yeah, 2-hour break, and then we'll hit War for the Overworld with Heart of Gold. Apparently I've spotted a lot of... Oh, I guess if I just aim at them as well, it still spots them. I miss how there used to be an attachment in at least Battlefield 4, where you could put it onto a weapon and it gave you the same thing that Recon does, which is if you ADS at someone, you spot them. Are we on... Oh, we're on attack again. That's fine. Back to assault. We'll stick with thermobaric. I don't want lightweight. I want the headshot rounds when we get them. There's no thing there. The light isn't unlocked. Nothing over there. Thermal sight's 3 away. Oh, my GPU driver is having a fun time. There we go. Fun thing. I have not updated my... calm down. Calm down. Calm down. We're fine. We might not be fine. This might be the epileptic section of the game. Too many guys over there watching the road. What I was going to say is, that little visual thing happening there I think might be fixed by a driver update that I haven't downloaded that was released of Battlefield 6. But it's funny that that is the only issue I have, and it's only appeared, I think that's the 3rd time I've seen it at all. And I've got about, I think, 50 hours in this game now. Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere, buddy. Yep, I'm gonna try this again as well. Ooh! Okay. That push isn't gonna work out if there's a sniper watching the road. I'm gonna have to smoke it, and because smoke grenades are not universal, we won't be able to do it. Which means we're going into the grinder, I guess. If I had a support with me, they could smoke the road for me and we could just rush it down, but... unless we have someone who's counter-sniping. I'm not running too far to the right. Oh! We did it. It begins. I mean, we're already on A, but... Oh! 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 There's too many men! There's too many men! There's too many men! Just gonna stay here. Pretty sure there's a guy in that corner. I'm just seeing a man and I'm shooting it, even if it is a friendly. Oh, we've absolutely got this point. Thank you for the respawn. I kind of need it. Oh, wait. No! Thank you. Guess what we're going to be doing? That's right, deja vu. They're all on the rooftop. But we're going to make a run for the far side like we did last time. It's just a brief run through the park. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. There's already people watching over the side, that's fine. We're going to put the beacon on the ground floor until we've secured the upper areas, and then we'll just get another one. Pretty sure you got shot from the roof, so I'm going to just hug this van. Panda, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. Hope you're having a... hope you're going to have a good weekend as well. We're going to just quickly go up here. My ability to aim, vanished. My ability to kill, complete. Panda says, hey Marwol, good luck in your games. Thank you for the good luck wish. So far, I think we're doing well. Oh, there goes Blue Dog again, and the other guy's low. Interesting push he tried to do there. Oh! Oh, he was, I think, about to get out of combat. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, he's still firing. He's still firing. Stop firing! You have, like, no health. Go suck your thumb for a few seconds so I can spawn on you. Go on. Go on.
Attack order has been sent
Thank
by
you.
squad leader.
Now we don't need to go find an ammo box. And we have claimed the roof. So now we just need to make sure we have all the sections of it. And by that I mean I'm going to run this far, put the beacon down, and then run. Are you a medic? No.
We have Bravo on
You?
attack.
You are.
You're a lifesaver.
Good bit of power, man. 5,000 to come on and help get us through this. I think there's a guy down here. There is, but it's not the one I was seeing on the minimap.
Soldiers, stay sharp.
Fuck! Medic!
Yeah, they're all starting to swarm over this side. Oh, well, that part of the building is no longer there. It's a memory.
We now hold objective Bravo.
Three men, but I still managed to take one. I like those odds.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Needed on the marked objective.
Problem is, yeah, they're gonna hide under here. That's okay. We have thermobaric. That's not where my grenade should be. I don't see anything except smoke. I like how I just revived and held the trigger in one direction, and it seems to have worked out for me. Except I thought that guy was a corpse.
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Come on. There's two of you near me. There's one of you stood on me.
Thank you so much!
Yeah, let's try to get my resources back. Oh, they're on the other part of the roof now? Oh! I see. I wondered what I saw in the corner of my eye. It's because they have a beacon down. That's how they get in the back so quick. It's over here. I am basically just going to throw myself at the guys on the rooftop. They got my beacon. We have lost the rooftop. And again, because we've lost the spawn point that I was watching with my mouse, I now don't have mouse control. Huge fan. Huge fan. EA is a small indie company.
Hold it together.
You know what? Let's not take the rooftop. Let's just go straight for A. Or we would, except they were... I'm pretty sure a friendly was at the base of the stairs looking left, so I assumed that we had a friendly on the top of the stairs. But we seem to have just keeled over and died. I'm going to the stairs. I have no health. I shouldn't be pushing like this. Yes, let's take cover behind the giant shells. See, this is why I want that rooftop that they're all swarming on that we had earlier. Ads arriving in 55 seconds. I apologize. But we might be on the next map after this. After the ads. Alright, let's go try to retake, what are we gonna call this? The Big Double. The Big Double Roof. The Big Mac roof. No. That's a bit too obscure. I hear footsteps, and that makes me worried. Alright, and if we run... I'm gonna run slightly further down this way, so we can immediately jump people who are on this side. They've seen me? There was anyone up there, they're not there anymore.
I need some fucking ammo!
We can't sustain these losses. Fight back.
Come on, come on. We're good.
We are moving on objective Alpha.
I guess I'm not allowed. Oh, let's not get stuck. That's a bad idea. Just put it there. Why am I being indecisive? It doesn't matter. They're beneath me. They're way beneath me. They're still on the street. They were on the street. Okay. Excuse me, you're shooting my team. Oh, that bounced, but I don't like it. That's not even loaded. Okay, I have another grenade. Blue light. I wasn't going to win that one the way I was moving around. I was debating, for a meme, having a bunch of really chill songs when we played this. Maybe I'll do that next time. And by chill, I mean things like King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, but that's not on Spotify anymore, and it's not in a lot of places anymore. So I'd had to actually find my physical disc. I owned a copy of King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I say that like there's only one. The album I own is it's the one with Gila Monster on it, because I like the song Gila Monster that much. 21 rounds was a bit risky to push that with. Ah! I have been assaulted by men! It's fine. Oh, now that we've actually got some grenade damage with the grenade as opposed to the grenade launcher. 86, suck my dick, game. I'm just not going to bother doing any of the unlocks until they've released all the changes they're doing to them. It's okay, guys. I'm gonna cap A. Okay, same as before. We're gonna get through this bit, then dip out to the main menu while we wait for things to finish ads-wise. Oh, I get the Kiwi. I get the Chris. That's nice. But yeah, we'll only be going for another, like, 40, 30 minutes. And then, yeah, 2-hour break. Where I'll stop the stream, 2-hour break. When we come back, War for the Overworld. I think I'm 3 levels away from having the mortar for support, which could be quite nice. Still nothing there, nothing there. Why would I use... There's no difference here. Is it aesthetics? No, hold on. One costs more points. Reduces recoil but increases weapon sway. Fine. Not that I particularly care about the weapon sway. I can see a lot of options here for what I want to do. I think match grade is what I'll stick with on that. Okay, ads are finished, and I've just left the music playing, that's fine. We'll do, let's say, like, 2, maybe 3 matches. I'm surprised Cairo hasn't turned up yet, so I'm hoping we get Cairo next. I love Cairo. Cairo, I think, is my favorite breakthrough map. Because if you're on attack, you have the IFV to play with, and if the IFV player is good, you're at a pretty good shot at getting through all the points. If you're on defense, you get to fight the IFV, and it's really funny because there's a lot of buildings you can jump out of. Looks like we're joining a partial in progress on Colombia. Do I go assault? Yeah, let's do what we did at the start. Spawn on Ghost Demon. Oh wow, okay. Looks like the team is getting rolled.
Until the enemy forces collapse.
Fusha asks, oh, sorry, Cass says, once you get the mortar, there's no going back. I'm mainly going to be using it on things like Mirak Valley and Liberation Peak. Other maps, probably not. Largely because those turn into meat grinders that you don't really make any forward progress in. We've let them through onto B. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the suppressor fire that's firing at me. Fusha's asked a quiz question, but I haven't been able to read it yet, apart from the word inventory, so I'm curious what it is. Ah, there was a guy up here. Fusha says, which one of these games will pause when inventory is opened? Code Vein, B, Monster Hunter World, C, Dragon's Dogma, D, Resident Evil 6. Monster Hunter World definitely doesn't. Dragon's Dogma, I'm pretty sure doesn't. Code Vein, I haven't played. I think it's Resident Evil... No, Resident Evil 6 won't because it's co-op, so I'm going to go with Code Vein. I think Code Vein pauses when you open the inventory. I think you can open the inventory and still play in Dragon's Dogma. I thought there was only the one up here. That's my bad. Also, it doesn't help that I wasn't really watching the screen. I was too busy reading the comment when I did that. Which is, again, on me. I should have got somewhere safe and then read the whole quiz thing. How is this glass intact? How am I... I would have actually had him if the P90 guy didn't save him. Doing a great job at this mission. Hey, the Dawn. Yeah, I see Marcus over there. He knows I'm here. He's gonna be running for me. They're everywhere on this side.
Alright, our troops are attacking Bravo.
Cass says they're gonna trust their instincts and go with C, which is Dragon's Dogma. Fusha says the correct answer was C, so Cass wins. Let's say, I thought Code Vein paused, but that's only because I haven't really played Code Vein. Cass says they thought both Resident Evil 6 and Dragon's Dogma did. I thought you could have inventory open while you run around and do some things, like, not necessarily full inventory, but like at least some sort of inventory while running around with your pawns. And then Resident Evil 6 being co-op, you can't really pause for an inventory because it's co-op. Single player maybe, but the co-op side, no. And I remember the inventory in that is handled through like a weird phone. That was great. Oh! I've stopped sort of caring about killing guys. Just sort of running around doing dumb stuff and being really bad at the game. Cass says, but then they remember 6 is not like 5 and 4 gameplay-wise, they trust the instinct. 5 doesn't pause in inventory either. Because of it being co-op, which is part of how I remembered that 6 wouldn't. I maybe probably should care about killing men. That was an interesting frame drop. Where did my grenade go? Unlike Little Bo Peep has lost a sheep, except mine's a 40mm thermobaric grenade. Okay, now I can claim I'm contributing to the team. I should probably go save that guy. No, he quit out. He plays like I do. I think my issue is I'm not tap firing enough. I got confused because the rating I was on got destroyed. Oops. Cass says Code Vein is anime Dark Souls in short. The reason I want to get around to playing Code Vein, and the reason I own Code Vein, is that it's part of the God Eater series. And God Eater is a really weird Monster Hunter, but not Monster Hunter. Well, that was a really easy 2-kill to fix my KD. Excuse me. Stop reviving each other. Wait, have I got regular HE or is it thermobaric? I thought I had... I'm gonna have to double check that. Cass says, wait, what? Yeah. Code Vein is in the same franchise as... and universe as... What is wrong with my headphone? There we go. As... God Eater. I didn't check to see if I actually had thermobaric or HE. That almost went badly. Vaporize. But yeah, having not played Code Vein, I can't nail down exactly where it is that it links over. But it's something to do with the weird fog and mist in the distance holding monsters inside of it. Those monsters are the ones you kill in God Eater. No, I do have thermobaric. Stuns and burns for a short duration. Oh, I thought it, like, covered an area in flame like an incendiary grenade. That's where I've been going wrong with this thing. But, yeah, there's some sort of, like, fog or mist, and there's big creatures roaming in it, and no one can really go outside of that area because of the monsters that roam there. And they're all, I think they're called Shinigami in God Eater, which would make sense because the game is called, or the series is called God Eater. I'm gonna let that guy live. I'm not gonna let this guy live, though. I don't have a choice. So, I've only admittedly played most of the first God Eater. I haven't finished the series. I enjoyed what I played of the first one. I just think the controls and the way it plays is not what I was expecting, considering I heard it was basically Monster Hunter. Just, yeah, Monster Hunter. But it doesn't quite have the same... What the... That guy absolutely hates me. For near no reason, because I'm almost equal in KD. But I was expecting, like, a more intricate combat system. But there's just something that doesn't click with me with God Eater 1's combat. It might be that later games, kind of like Devil May Cry, the first game has kind of clunky combat that kind of flows, but it has a few problems. And then later games... there where it, like, really starts to gel and become, like, really fun to do. Just gonna load this. It's really funny to hit them with a stun, because it means they can't ADS, but I can. I'm not getting my fucking skull caved in by a sniper round. No. Oh, okay, we'll go to brain rot instead. That... Sure. This is the worst push onto A I think I've seen in a long time. I think I saw someone move up there, but I'm not sure. Almost had that guy. I'm not sure if better AD hipfire would have helped there, but also me checking the right side, not the left when I came through would have saved me. Don't put me right in the doorway. Oh, right. A bunch of guys ran past me. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Excuse me. I should be running fast in this. Oh, fuck. He stopped, and then I hit F, and because he'd stopped, I ran into him, and it broke my prompt. Hi, squad mate. I thought you would have put more rounds into him. Cass says, what is really funny about this map is this. Breakthrough and Conquest play the same objectives but in reverse order, kind of like narrating a story. You're right. Is it? I haven't done a lot of Conquest because honestly Breakthrough is probably my favorite mode outside of maybe Rush, but I only really played Rush in the demo. I probably should expand my horizons and play other game modes, but that requires playing other game modes. I'm gonna do something funny. Let's see how that works out. Are they just grenading the shit out of that doorway? But yeah, Breakthrough I quite like because it's this. It's intense combat, primarily infantry, with some vehicles on some maps. Oh, we got capped. Oh well. We also weren't playing great there anyway. At least we drew equal, 1-1. Mermaid 2 is a bit of a weird one to be listening to. Oh boy, Operation Firestorm. Which side am I on? If I'm on defense, I won't load a sniper rifle. If we're on offense, I'm loading a sniper rifle. Oh boy. Cass says, they mean Breakthrough and Conquest are bundled together in the beta. I thought it was Breakthrough and Rush. I thought Conquest was separate. Oh, I might be wrong. It might be all three.
All call signs. We need to push the enemy back and secure the site. First sector is clear for attack. Let's go.
Time for me to just run on foot. Let's go. Oh, that's actually quite a nice camo, but that's on the Abrams, not the Bradley. Thank you. I also know that the positions have changed as well. At least I'm pretty sure the positions have changed for things like Breakthrough, so they probably changed on other maps too. Cairo, for example, I remember the Breakthrough flowing in a completely opposite direction. I'm waiting for him to pop his head up a bit better. That was bad timing. That was... yeah, he knows where I am. I should have just taken the shot rather than waited for a better one. But Breakthrough Cairo, you would start on the right side of the map and go left during the demo, and one of the points was in a really tightly confined area that's behind one of the points it is now when you go left to right. But I also might be confusing that for Rush. Because again, I haven't got around to playing Rush in the full game. I'm too busy playing Breakthrough. There we go. I've also played Escalation. Because the friend I like to play with... That sounds kind of weird. The friend I like to play Battlefield 6 with likes Escalation. So what we do is we do a mixture of Breakthrough, Conquest, and Escalation. Actually, no, I don't think he has Conquest in the list. I think it's just Breakthrough and Escalation. And the fun with that... Oh, hello. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot through the crack. So Escalation I kind of like because of the way it, you know, escalates. I would claim that the smoke here is really messing with my aim, but honestly, it is also just my aim. Can we stop fucking smoking this one corner for 3 seconds, please? Well, I got a kill. I don't know how that wasn't a headshot. My plan to use the crack in the concrete would have worked out so much better if we weren't smoking that one corner again and again and again and again and again. But it's okay. Let's run off this guy and see what we can do. Apparently nothing. He's dead. I'm gonna go back in here. I was pushing... I was smashing 4 to try and get out of the drone, realizing, nope, that's not the button I need to use. I need to use E. As opposed to what would make sense, which is 4 swaps between drone and not drone. But also so does E, because E is what you use to get out of vehicle. Also, I think me being an aggressive recon isn't quite panning out, but... Oh, hold on, it might... If I hide under here, they'll never see me. They will see me eventually, but... the power of faith is going to be potent. Go on, Cap A. Go on, Cap A. Go on, Cap A. We did it. And that was definitely a dynamic landing.
Remaining hostiles.
You genius of a support. Looks at me and doesn't revive. To be fair, I did just call him a genius, so... You snuck through me. I'm very much questioning my team right now. Fuck it, we'll just die. That's my bad, I shouldn't take a shot like that. That... I was gonna say they're gonna be like 150. 180. That's okay, because now we get to spawn on... Oh, I could have a tank, but I'm not going to. If I wanted to do vehicles, I would have done vehicle from the beginning. So you know that side that we were pushing when we were on defense in the IFV? Guess where I'm going. I said I like that side, and I mean it. How is it every single fucking time I go to look at someone in this one match, someone somewhere has shot a smoke grenade in my view? Every single time. I sit behind a concrete thing, look into an area, there's a smoke grenade. I go out onto a road, I look at a rock in the middle of nowhere, there's a fucking smoke grenade. There's a smoke grenade everywhere. How? How? I'm getting hunted by smoke grenades. Okay. I shot low, but also he shot low, so we're okay. They're waiting. There's two of them waiting on me, so we're not going to move that. Okay, they've stopped waiting on me. Okay. Ideally, what I'm going to be doing is running all the way down to roughly where that guy just jumped off the platform. And then sitting very tightly to shoot people going from containers to A. Shh. The micro adjustments there got me. I tried going for a body shot because I thought he was micro adjusting like that because he got shot already. And he might have been on like 5 damage or so, but that was a poor call by me. I should have just carried on going to under here. And the reason we're trying to get to here is to then cut off this and shoot into the building, but this is surprisingly hot for once. What do we got now? Take it back. Okay. Well, we're on offense, so there is no taking back, is there? I was worried about getting hit from the left. I probably should have waited for that medic. Counterpoint, I think my guys are inside the building? They are. It would be nice to get to the upper level so I can sort of pick and choose shots better. I pulled that too far to the top right.
Need a medic! Thank you.
Doesn't help we have the IV right next to us as well. Oh! I slid into a guy with a shotgun. That's not going to work out for me at all. So what do I keep doing? Running forwards with a knife out. And there's a guy behind me. We have A, technically. See? Oh, yeah, the audio files on this one are a bit broken. If we're losing A or we start capping A, the voice goes, we're losing or gaining Jacob Bravo. You might think, oh, but Marwol, you're also capturing Bravo at that point. Yeah, we're capturing it, so why would you say losing? Did the same thing on defense, too. When we started losing A, he said, the enemy are taking Bravo. They weren't taking Bravo, they're taking A. Oh, this is risky. How do I get away with this? How did I get away with this? I'm just gonna sit tight for a second. See if anyone on my squad wants to spawn on me before we go inevitably get shot. Oh, look at that, someone did. Okay, I don't see anyone else on the other rooftops. That can go though. I keep seeing a marker over there, and he's all the way far away. Thank you for revealing yourself. That's a dummy. I thought that was a body shot. That's the guy I shot earlier. No, it's a guy with a DMR, actually. Also not contributing much to capturing A because I was sat on the rooftop. But again, I'm sort of here to level the SV98 now. Okay, is the DMR guy still over on the other side? Yes. So we're gonna hop right side. I didn't get the kill on that one, but he did die anyway. That is someone. That?
Contact! Hostile troops sighted!
No, I wanna... There we go. That's 200 meters. We're not gonna nail that very easy. Run up to the next air conditioner. Because where I actually want to be is this floor. How? I thought that was a headshot, that's why I just sent it. At least we're getting damage assist. This song I'm not a fan of either. This one was fine. And obviously I kind of don't want to push outside if there's a tank. So, just sit tight. Get comfortable. We'll get too comfortable though. Not even a hit marker? I don't like this because there's too many angles they could come from. surprised he didn't kill me faster with the M20. I mean, it is a 4-shot. We still took the sector? I thought we were about to end this. Here I am being an absolute shitter with the SV98. And we're actually somehow winning. I was gonna say, I'm dead on a body shot from basically anything. I thought that was the guy up there then and was using a large sight with a... Can the retreating enemies just die already so we can move on? Please. Please. Yup. I was expecting that running across an open street. Don't revive me in the middle of a street. I mean, you should revive me, but like, put down something first. There's a tank there and there's like 3 snipers. Throw a smoke grenade at least. Look at us all tactically sliding our way around. I'm gonna admit to something, by the way. I know this song is from the Killer Instinct remake. Well, not remake, but like... I don't know what the word is. I don't know what the word is. The most recent Killer Instinct game, but it's not a sequel, or it's... Reboot, there we go. I have not played it. I have only listened to the soundtrack, and the soundtrack is good. I don't know how I didn't hit any of that. I should probably drone this, so at least we know where everybody is. Drone now. Okay, so we have some people on the rooftops. I'm gonna hit that spawn beacon. Why would you fly your fucking drone right next to mine? Why would you do that? I need to get out of the habit of unscoping whenever I take the shot, because then I can actually stay scoped. I'll admit, I thought I phased through the rock and was going to just get killed for any sort of reason there. So I'm surprised I even managed to put a shot into someone. But looks like our luck has finally run out. Am I going to be able to get any more shots in? Probably. Am I going to hit anyone? Probably not. Yeah, they don't want to push into a view. So unless we start capping A, this is it. Oh. The rechamber. Alright, one more game and then that is it. Then it's the 2-hour break to then go back into War for the Overworld. Show me my pathetic progress. Maybe the next time that I decide to stream the multiplayer for this, I'll be better at using a sniper rifle. That's an amazing UI. At least I'm getting towards C4. Cairo! We're entering on Cairo! And we're on defense. Let's go! Give me... Do I want engineer? I want engineer. I want engineer. I'm going to make that Bradley thing wish it never rolled past the spawn line. Or I'm going to get dumpstered by its escort inventory all the time. The end of the song takes a while to finish, so we're just going to skip it. Into Turbo Killers. Well, Richard... I think it's Richard E.B.'s cover of Turbo Killer. This is what we call a vibe.
Explosive cat.
Yeah, I really do love the sight for this. I mean, it's big and it's chunky, but also I'm using a carbine. I don't need the precision. The IFV hasn't pushed up yet. Neither is the infantry. This is a bit of a slow start to this. Which is a shame because we have Turbo Killer. I'm not standing behind that. That's going to get me killed. Are they pushing B first? I mean, normally they push both. Oh, they are starting to push A. They were just sort of slowed down because of the stone wall we had.
You're a lifesaver.
There's too much smoke here for me to be able to safely run up next to where those guys died. Oh, hello. Hit my mine as well. If someone else can hit that with a missile, it's done. Where are my squad mates at?
Be advised, Alpha's under attack.
That's gonna put me way back. The push onto A was really weird. I didn't really know where it was gonna come from.
We no longer hold Alpha.
That's not destroyed, guys. They're fixing it.
Be advised, hostiles have secured Alpha.
Right, now we have to try to retake A. Which should be a bit easier now that the Bradley is dead.
Hitting Alpha.
I mean, we are recapping. Cass says, I mean, I died, sure, but I did my job. Yeah, I took out the IV, killed a man, and now they don't have that as a spawn point. Now I just need to get up to that building, because I know there's people in it. Or I could just collapse it. Oh, we almost got him. That building there is a real fuck to clear if you have a good squad. You have one person with assault, put a recon beacon anywhere in... I call it a recon beacon still. Spawn beacon anywhere inside that building, and provided it doesn't get destroyed, you are free to do whatever you want. You can hold A, you can attack A, you can go anywhere you please, which is why I sometimes debate going assault on defense. However, the RPG and the mines are really useful for stopping a push. Oh, I see. They're hiding by there. See, from that building, they now have the ability to push the way I'm running out, which is a bit of a problem. Are we going to lose B, really?
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
Well, better start mining this then. Because it looks like they're pushing this way to cut us off. I think I have Devour in this playlist twice. Just gonna sit here. Actually, I'm gonna crawl this way. Yeah, see, they're running at me. Get out of the fucking tree. Again, not going to beat an M4A1 if it's got the drop on me. I might be able to beat it if I get the first shot.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Yeah, see, it's pushing that way now. And while I appreciate the entire team has decided, hey, let's hold B, because that's much easier because the IFV can't push that, it does make me trying to push A little bit of a Sisyphean effort. Oh my god, they really are just running straight into our spawn. Well, trying to spawn lock this side of it at least. Sorry, did I kill Blue Raptor before and then kill Blue Raptor again after he spawned in? Am I that disgusting with that guy at the moment? Also, my squad lead. I am.
Head on objective, move!
My guy was reloading and is on the other side of the wall. That's on me. I shouldn't have pushed that the way I did. He's about to get killed, I think. Oh, what a champion. I love you a lot, Thorn. I shouldn't have got away with both those kills. One, yes. Two, no. That, there we go, we paid for it. Oh, yeah, any raptor finally got his revenge. Half of the enemies remain. I mean, they're gonna take B. That's an interesting place for me to start.
Be advised, we no longer control objective Bravo.
Is he using M4A1? I think he is. I heard the noises to my right and then thought about it too late. Yeah, we'll go with Free Will Sacrifice at the time. Did they shoot one of my mines? Scoundrels. Yeah, have some more. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Run, don't stop, run, don't stop. Okay. Not that I have a beacon to put down, but a beacon like here on this step is pretty hard to dislodge, but we managed to hit A. Let's go help with the cat. Okay, here comes the IV. I tried to fire it, but I wasn't ADS, so it didn't, like, immediately go. Because then you have to ready it and then fire. But also, I shouldn't have tried to panic shoot an RPG. I should have been ready for it. I was reloading when I probably should have been shooting. Yeah, we lost the sector, but it's fine. We've mined the road. So if the IV goes this way, it's dead. It probably won't, though. I think we're still doing fine. KD isn't amazing. But we are holding... Actually, speaking of which...
We need to hit that objective!
I'm gonna sit by here for a second. Sip some more of my coffee. They shot one of my mines. Oh, is that the back of an IFV? Fuck off. As I go to stand up. I see that we're doing the levitating trick today. I don't like this. I'm not gonna spawn off of him. I thought he was, like, inside of a building. I will, however, take out the IFV. Are my mines still here? Kind of. Not all of them, though. Could put more down. Probably shouldn't run that way with my mines out. Probably a really bad idea.
Let's keep going.
Defend that position!
There's a guy about to sweep that entire section of the gardens. And he did. Don't be expecting me to do this. Other side. Sometimes you can climb, sometimes the game decides, no, sorry buddy, you didn't hit the gym for that one. You don't have enough uppies. There's a guy in that building. I was ready, but for a friendly, I guess.
Charge lane!
Be advised, you are exiting the combat zone. Marked objective.
Rest in peace. This is what I mean, right? I love Cairo because you can be IFV, like pro IFV or anti IFV. I didn't expect him to go behind the rock for some reason. I thought he'd push towards me. But yeah, you can be, if you're on attack, you protect the IFV, and it really helps, and you get lots of points. And I can't finish a word without going, yep. But yeah. Offense, IFV, lots of fun. Escort it, fight with it. It sort of all revolves around it. Defense, hop out from every surface you can find and just throw an RPG into it. If you get the rear arc, you're fantastic. If you're on the side, it's okay. I'm bringing that building down. I have a sneaking suspicion there is a beacon here. There is not. Oh, that is an IV, though. It has sent the spicy munitions at me. That's okay. There's 5 landmines it has to try to get past. Or see. Or shoot. Or have other people shoot. But either way, it's not really making a push. And it just hit one of them. Oh! Again, I see the squad mate and I assumed he was in the alleyway, but he wasn't.
Need a medic!
Gonna just... Sure, fine. I'll just respawn. I don't know if the rest of my mines are there, and judging by the infantry push, I'm going to assume no. Although the IV hasn't moved up. Oh, it has pushed up now. You're on fire! How have you got that much health? Yeah, the IV knows to pull back. Oh, it knows. It knows to be scared. But see, now that the IV has managed to push around this way, their team has a lot more free roam to push around here rather than being held at the buildings. Is that on top of the... No, it's not. That's fine. It's not where I want to be, though. I want to go this way. So what I want to do, it's really risky because it's a lot of time of me not contributing to killing men or fighting that IFV.
Defensive support on the marked objective.
But I want to go all the way west and then hook around where the buses were. Because if it pushes towards A, that gives me a rear arc. If it doesn't, I can run through the garden. It's gonna... Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
296, but it's not... There we go. I hear footsteps and they're not gonna be friendly. A little bit of dimmable gear, why not? What is aim, really, except a concept that I can't grasp? What are we doing? Reggie! I killed the IFV, but at what cost? What do I want to hold, A or B?
Fallback complete. Good work. We need to be
A.
in position and ready for
IFV can push to B, but it can't really push A. I don't quite remember where the borderline is when it pushes up. See what I mean by bouncing? I stepped on that car door and it decided to eject me like a spring pad. That's a stun. I think.
incoming
To be fair, I didn't think I'd be able to get around that, as in like angle-wise. Probably should put mines on B, but we're going for A. Bright Ghost is probably about to get himself jumped. Oh, we're fine. He is about to get himself jumped. And that's the IV. Don't climb up. I hit Z. Stay at... Because we were pushed against the wall, the character was trying to shift itself up, and it was like, please no. But again, the most the IFV can do here is act as a spawn point. It can't directly interfere with the position. I should have died to the first guy. I probably, if I'm holding here, should switch back to assault. So I can put a beacon down in a building right next to A. Lol.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Master 18, I can have my thermal sight. Let's go.
Alpha is under attack.
Not gonna equip it now, though. Bold move, Cotton, to try and run down in front of the IFV.
Under attack.
I'm gonna go revive that guy. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. I saw him running with the defib and was like, "Moo."
We've lost control of objective Alpha.
Yeah, this has been a really weird match. B is being held, but A isn't. Which is usually backwards, because normally B falls and then A is like intense firefight 24/7. Is the IV still set here? No. Right, let's see if we can poke around the back of them.
Be advised, objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
It's contested, but I don't know.
Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha.
The building I was firing into is the one I quite like to put the spawn beacon into on the upper floor. But they can spawn off of A now, which is rough. Trying to retake that is going to be difficult. We actually might just flat out lose this match, which is fine. It would have been nice to end on a win with Cairo. That's why they're able to push that so much. There's a beacon over here. There's not a beacon over here. Was he just over here? Or is the beacon, like, somewhere else? Yeah, this team has fallen like a deck of cards. I'm gonna get shot. The ads have just arrived as well. Which is a shame. I guess we could do one more match after this to get around the ads. As in, not get around the ads, but so we don't end on ads. I don't mind doing another one. I mean, we're going to be late starting War for the Overworld anyway, but that's okay. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. And as I say, War for the Overworld is probably going to be, I say this now, 5, maybe 6 hours tops. But we will see. I'm going to get shot by a sniper. I know I saw a medic near me. Where is he? Hello, would you... Are you... No, you're not. They are, but they're too busy putting down fortifications. Oh, thank you. Someone who knows how a defib works.
I owe you one.
Wait, are they actually behind us, between us and the spawn? Oh, they're on the bridge, aren't they? Oh, here comes the IFV. Let's get that RPG loaded. I shot that way wrong. Yeah, this entire thing's just folded so much. I tried my best. I think a lot of people here tried their best. It's just... the IFV was pretty good. I couldn't keep it shut down most of the time. And then... I don't know why the other points folded as quick as they did. I wasn't there. I can't make the assumption or guess. I don't know if it was... the other team was, like, really good and was, like, hammering us across the board. Or... I will say it was kind of strange early on how everyone on our team went to go hold B and not really try to retake A. Usually there's a few, other than just me, trying to retake a point. We're going to Sobek City. Okay. I guess we end on Sobek City. That was risky, pausing the song while we were loading. Could have had a crash. Sobek on attack? Do I go IFV again? If you were caught by the ads, welcome back. We lost Cairo, unfortunately. Hi, if I hit... I don't need to be support. Let's go... Assault. So let's do this one on foot, primarily, rather than... That Bradley is holding W and actually managed to get away with it. I'm amazed. I didn't contribute anything to that guy's death. Haha! Don't ask me how I'm alive. It is the will of me and me alone. It's a very Durandal thing to say. Ah! That, however, isn't. Okay, so how do I want to hit B? Ideally, I spawn off this, and then we do what we did on defense, but we do it offense. That requires this Bradley to stop being shot at. Just go on foot. There's people on the rooftops. I can see the glint. I can see that we're also trying to counter-snipe with rockets. That's sort of the tone of Sobek City. I really think a lot of the maps are going to start playing better once EA figure out, hey, maybe we should remove collision from the recon drone. I know you need it for the C4, but hey, can you, like, have it so you can't stand on it? Yeah, I'd say that's some pretty heavy stun. Oh, maybe I should have reloaded my gun before I did that. I don't think that's gonna last. Never mind. Destroyed something.
Be advised, the enemy is attacking Alpha.
I'm surprised the snipers on the rooftop haven't, like, taken my skull as a trophy yet. That guy, there's no way I was going to kill at that range with my firing. I think I just saw a guy move over here. I did.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat.
I'm just running towards their spawn like an idiot. We're actually on the point, though. My spawn beacon's about to get found. And I put every shot into the concrete. Genius. The downside with ADSing 24/7 in most of my fights. But we managed to at least take the position. I don't think I helped much there. I'm gonna be honest. I think my stun grenades didn't help much. I don't think me being on the side worked well as harassment. That definitely didn't hit anything that mattered. Apparently I stunned someone. Can the last guy please die or leave? Thank you. Thank you, Blue Gator. So, I would like to have the ladder here, so it helps me get through the building that over there. It's a lot of explosions. Not sure I appreciate them, though. Hello! Thank you for the takedown. A ladder here makes it easier to circumvent a lot of the defenses. Like the Claymore. Let's go switch to having a ladder. Ooh. Why would you abandon it? Why would you abandon it? Get back in it. Get back in it. Never mind. So my mass panic there of why would you abandon the Bradley? If the enemy decide to not blow it up, you've then given them a Bradley and they wouldn't have a vehicle spawn. I got lucky. I deserved that because I was pushing when I reloaded. Blue Gator's probably going to be fine. Nope, he got shot. I should probably be leapfrogging my... Thank you... game. I should probably be leapfrogging my spawn beacon. So I spawn in, and then the friendlies spawn, and then I spawn off the friendlies, and then so on and so forth as we do a slow push. And then moving through the construction site on the right side. We need to sort of handle that. Oh, really?
Exiting the combat zone.
Oh, they're on top of the thing. That's even worse. Again, Sobek City and Cairo, admittedly, are both maps that suffer from the whole stand on a recon drone and ascend to new heights thing that's happening. Uh-oh. I can go there for now. I would like to use this elsewhere, but like, I would like to put it here, but I can't guarantee I'll be able to get back here. So we'll just ammo beacon it up.
Losing soldiers. Stay sharp.
I don't recognize this one. This is Perturbator. Of course he would run at me with a shotgun. It's not that he did the shotgun bit, it's that I expected some sort of, like, weapon swap because I didn't feel like he reloaded. I have two support. Oh, come on. Come on, you're both support. You're both support. One of you just hit me with a defib. You're both support. One of you has to have a defib. Thank you.
I knew you had my back.
So from this building, what we can do is die midair.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
What else we can do is we can start to push onto A from there. So, slowly. Both of them. I shouldn't have split target like that. The first one disappeared, I should have ducked behind cover to reload. Gator's not gonna make it. I'm gonna have to... Oh, they grenaded my beacon. And I can't select anything other than HQ. I couldn't even hover over Gator just in case. There's a guy right by the refuse containers. There's a few of them. I got the bullets. Okay, change of plans. I'm going to this way. Yep, and then find the one guy behind the wall that I should have expected to be behind the wall. Because why else would the barrier be there? Oh man, I'm not helping a lot, am I?
Strength. Hold it together.
Okay, let's stop kamikaze pushing around that side then. Uh-oh, that bodes well. He did my problem. He ran around when he shouldn't have. Just gonna throw that there. He's had the same idea. Oh! Everywhere I go, smoke grenades always no. And regular grenades. Both of them. All types of grenade will just haunt and pursue me, no matter where I be. Wow, they really are just all on the rooftop. There's one there. There's another one there. A lot of the issues with Battlefield 6, I feel like, came from the fact that they were like, we're only going to have a limited amount of testing. We're not going to have everything available during the beta. It's only going to be, like, some things. Recon drone, I don't remember being a thing during said beta. And I feel like if it was, they would have found this sooner and they would have dealt with it sooner. Having said this, they are pretty good, it seems, at communicating, hey, we realize this is an issue, we're working on it. Hey, we've heard the feedback, we're working on it. As opposed to, like, radio silence and then maybe doing something. So at least there's that, which is why I think at some point they will... I'm gonna cook. I'm not gonna cook, I'm gonna cook myself. It's why I think eventually they will get around to fixing and dealing with the whole... If you rangefinder while you shoot, it sets the range. Technically, all you have to do to fix that is make it so the range is set after the bullet's gone, not before. You do that, and then it helps remove that exploit. Or unintended interaction, we'll say. Another way is just don't let it be bound to mouse 1, mouse 2. Or don't let it be bound to the same button as shoot. Any of those work. This is the wrong sort of song for this. Synthetic Generation? New Detonation. Eh. No. 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 Fine. Skip like 7 songs in a row there. What else am I going to do while I wait to get revived or die? I saw the lasers and maybe worry. Yeah, they're right above me. You know what? In case that somehow does survive. Hello! I'm gonna climb this ladder, you're gonna shoot me in the face, that's how that works. And they did get my drone. My beacon. Defeat is imminent. Yeah. I won't say that them being on the rooftop really did save the game for them. But it did contribute. Like, it's not the singular reason why we've lost. But it is a contributing factor. That was just bad aim by me. For fun, I think we're just, for the last few tickets, gonna swap over to Recon. See if I can shoot one person on a rooftop. I hit him. To be fair, I said shoot, not kill. Oh, it's exactly 100 meters. I got unlucky with the drop. That one is going to be more. How do they know exactly where I am? I assume this does have glints then. Or is it just any scope on any sniper weapon? Well, at least he's leaving the rooftop. At least he's leaving the rooftop. Wait, we're in overtime? We're actually going to capture A? I don't believe it. Yeah, I don't believe it, then we immediately stop capping it. Well, we tried. We actually legitimately tried, and then unfortunately didn't win. But that's how it goes, as long as you have fun. Cass says without the roof glitch it'd be a closer game. Oh, for sure. I mean, we were near catching at the end. Kills while parachuting. Excuse me? Oh, as in people I killed while they parachute? Did I kill that many people while parachuting? I don't think so. I don't think so, anyway. But that does it for this short sprint of, hey, we're going to do some... I lost frames due to encoding lag. That's going to be interesting to see. Not sure when that would have been. Oh, actually, I know when that might be. That might be when we had that frame drop because I alt-tabbed to go look at Wikipedia for a second. That might be it. But Yeah. Battlefield 6. I want to do more like ad hoc, like, hey, I just feel like playing Battlefield 6 at the moment, and then just doing that. Obviously, I'm not going to do the whole of welcome to my rank 0 to 100, because that's pulling teeth. But, yeah, we'll come back to this again in the future.